way takes me that way.
Take the Pennsylvania 553 exit.
Hello, everybody.
Continue for 8 miles.
How's everybody doing this evening?
Howdy, everybody.
Hi.
I was just trying to share it all over social media.
Josh is just driving again. That's what I do.
Josh is the Pokemon today.
Pokemon. Well, we might have to take over so Josh can sleep because he has to
On
work
the way
tomorrow.
home.
Yeah.
I can do that.
I love the sound of your turn signals on. We need that all over the state.
Right.
People will drive 6 miles up this road and stuff their turn signal on.
What's new, everyone? Haven't talked to y'all since yesterday.
Since yesterday. It's been a
24
long
hours
time.
ago.
We can't promise the Aurora tonight, but we are going to try. They said there is a chance with substorms.
The biggest part of the coronal mass ejection went by early this morning.
Way earlier than they predicted.
Yeah, it went by while we were getting daylight here. The best pictures and stuff were gotten out west when it was still dark.
We were sleeping anyway, so.
Well, I was awake.
You got
I
up.
woke up whenever I got a phone call that said it was up, and I took a picture, and there was nothing on it.
So the KP's low right now, but it's been fluctuating. And the BZ is actually going down a little,
Yeah, the
so
BZ's
that's a
been
good
dropping
thing.
throughout the day, so hopefully it goes down and stays down.
It's at -1 right now, but the KP's only about 2. So hopefully we'll get that up. But it is supposed to spike back up here again, so we'll see. Hello, everybody. Hi, Kelly. Hi, Eggsy. Aaron, Beline, Mel,
There's a nice fire station.
Brett, Logan.
No, Cherry Hill Township.
That is wrong.
Their old
See who
station
else
with their
I
new
missed?
station. That's what
T is here.
Exactly what we
Torcon. Let's see, Kathy and Weston, Brittany, Chloe, and Henry. Welcome in, everyone.
We're so glad y'all could join us tonight.
C.
Sweet.
C.
This may end up just being a hang out with us and ride around night, but we'll see.
We're going to get to our spot. Hi, Doc Rochelle.
Epic
Doc.
Epic Doc in the house.
Hi, Robert.
As Dad Papa B would say, all the
All
girls.
the girlies are here.
Yep, we're going to hopefully see the Aurora. Can't promise, because you never know, but they predicted this to come in tonight for the best show, and it came last night in the middle of the night, way early.
Well, what, a couple days ago, Josh, they were predicting it for Monday night because Josh was getting all geared up to go after
I was
work.
going to go off to work, and now they're not, I don't even have to go out, it sounds like, at all.
I know CG is lurking right now because he's eating dinner. And Epic Doc's giggling.
CG eating dinner, late at night dinner.
Yeah, he's eating. Just said he's eating.
Oh, he's probably snacking. CG snacking. That's what I do late at night, I snack.
We all do.
I can't say I'm a nighttime guy though anymore. I work night shift. Everybody else in the car.
Johnny Blaze.
There's a nice little cemetery right there.
We're heading to our spot to watch the Aurora.
What a little different way today. It might be a little prettier ride.
Here you
Okay.
go, buddy.
Well, I am going exactly the speed limit, so.
That's
Which is
okay.
fine, because you don't know this road. I don't know this road.
Nope.
Mom and I were up here one time on a chase. I don't remember how we ended up up here.
Probably when we were all up here.
I don't think you were with us. I think it was just Mom and I for some reason.
Yeah, we're gonna try to see it.
I said-
Hopefully that it cooperates.
I
with
know
us.
we weren't very far from here when it was me and Landon and
Yeah, right. We all
Paige was here.
Yep.
And then we were going to meet. We met up with Beating Barry and Logan, but then they ended up missing where we were.
Mary J. A lot of times when we do these streaming, it's hard to see on the camera phone.
They did everything in their
But-
power to try to figure it out for you guys. Trust me, the whole ride up here, we were looking on their phones and watching videos
We are
trying to
gonna-
figure it out.
We do know how to brighten up the picture as bright as we can get it.
Yeah, so hopefully that will work somewhat.
We'll see
But
what it does.
if not, I always get pictures and then show you guys. If nothing else, you guys can have good convo with each other.
We like talking to you guys.
Yeah, actually, the KP was up this afternoon. It was,
A 5?
no, remember, it was like noon. And I said, I can't believe the KP is 8 right now.
Oh, yeah.
The BZ was up a little bit, but
They were getting a heck of a show on the other side of the earth.
yeah.
Not here.
Hi,
though.
H2P. Hey, Darian. Said hi to Brett. I said hi to T.
Howdy, howdy.
Y'all.
Huh?
They spilled caramel all down the side.
It's all sticky.
Yep.
Mine too.
Should have double cupped it just for that. That's where the sleeves help too. We're just complainers.
Very much. Don't whine too much.
Maybe it looks pretty though. I like this. I love this time of day. I just love the golden hour. Everything's so pretty. The light, so perfect.
You know what we need right now? The only thing we're missing? A supercell right in front of us.
Yeah, right.
It's the only thing we're missing. And no trees. Get rid of the trees.
Right.
Get rid of these trees. Or at least don't make them as tall.
I had some supercells 2 days ago.
Yes, Eggsy, I've
I
been
know,
there.
I'm jealous.
That is pretty close to where we live. Falling Water.
Oh yeah, falling water. It's been a while since I've been there, but
There's also Kentuck Knob that's up there as well, right by Falling Water.
I don't know if I've ever been to Kentuck Knob. Maybe that'll be a trip this year.
We do have Josh with us.
I'm here. I is here. I'm actually driving. Again.
DS Supercell.
Need to do PS2.
I'll have to make this a little bigger.
Pennsylvania 553 East.
Service cut out, so.
Yeah. It's going to be a little glitchy. We're in the middle of nowhere.
What way we going left?
So continue on 553.
Okay, so it is a left then.
It'll tell you again, I'm
Take the next left to stay on Pennsylvania 553.
We're chasing the Aurora. Says so on the thumbnail.
Continue on Pennsylvania 553 East for 7 miles.
from here, sir.
Good. I like good. Let's go.
Just Josh, Mama, and Papa.
Yeah.
Mars is hanging with friends online. And
When you get some type of weather chasing going on, yeah, all right. Ma and Paws. You need to go there. Looks very much closed though.
Excuse me.
Amish buggies next to him. Wow. Yeah, you know what they be coming up.
Before tonight and tomorrow night, it actually came early.
Turns.
Last
Because the
night,
solar
middle
winds
of
were
the night.
so fast today.
The KPs were up earlier this afternoon when I looked, but the BZ was also up. Plus, it's daylight; you can't see them during the day. But
There to the left.
we are, Dave. We're gonna try to see what we can see. I'll keep an eye. It's gonna be a little glitchy, like I said.
I didn't see that car until they blocked
Nope.
the other car's headlights.
Yeah, I didn't either. I was slowing down to make sure it wasn't a cop or something sitting there waiting for me. Nope, just a
What
man.
is this?
KP's gone up a little bit again, 2.33.
It's on the rise.
The BZ is -1 to a 0. So we need that BZ to stay in the negatives. We need the KP to be as high as it can be. 7 or better, we should be able to see it as long as that BZ is in the negatives. We might not be able to see it on the stream camera. I might have to take pictures with my phone and show you guys just for lighting. But we tried to figure out everything we could with our streaming software of how to stream it. And the only thing we can do is turn up the white balance. But there's a,
Oh,
see it?
I did not.
Yeah, it was
Wow.
blending with the road.
Wow.
Blending in nice.
Bad.
I got evil eyes for those things.
It was just the coloring was horrible there.
Hi, Brittany.
I mean, he got out of the way, so it'd have been okay.
We're gonna Actually,
way.
yeah, and actually, the people that do come up and take pictures. So. I think he told
Bro.
no. So any app for streaming, they don't have really adjustable ISO. So that's the problem we're running into. Now on my camera, I can do pro video and I can adjust all of that.
That's trying to get us demonetized.
But that,
Yeah, right.
I can't stream that. The streaming app we use doesn't have, I mean, you can adjust the brightness and that's about it. It would be great. It's like, I know how to do all the adjustments with a camera for photography. But for video, it's different. A lot of the newer phones, you can adjust some of that. Like I said, in my Pro Video on my phone, I can adjust that, but you can't stream with that. Streaming has its own.
We might be out. Oh, then we're back. One of them dips are killing us.
Yeah, I think so.
You guys had good service though when you were up in the park, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. We usually go up 22 to 219, so that's usually pretty good.
Yeah, it's
I
still
was
out
worried
right
about
now.
coming this way.
Mine's still showing out.
Yeah, it popped back on in the corner. I saw it, then it come back. And then, as soon as it come into Camry account, I said, nah.
Right. Still getting the chat though.
Huh.
Just not quite enough to give the stream.
Maybe it's trying to come back. Maybe. Oop. Said nada.
It's a Gonzo again.
There it is back. Okay. Back in the open, we might be good again.
Till we hit more trees.
Till we hit the more trees.
Welcome to Pennsylvania!
Josh is already yawning. That's never good.
Yeah, he won't be awake.
Well, I also woke up at 7:30 this morning because a dog decided he was going to jump on top of me. And I'm like, there's movement.
+6? What is that crap?
Go away.
The BZ was headed the right direction.
Yeah.
No, it went the wrong way.
Now, yeah, as the freaking KKP goes up, the BC's going to go up.
You know what though? When we saw it at work back in May of last year, the BZ wasn't that.
Super low.
Yeah, it wasn't super low, and I could see that with my eyes. Like I got video with my phone
Yeah.
without low light.
It's not like a 1 or something. That's not horrible.
No.
I'd take a positive, a +1 over. Don't give me up into like the plus like 10 range. That's you.
That's what they said to look for tonight, though, is the substorms.
Hopefully. Hopefully they're not super, super late either. Like, no, 3, 4, 5 a.m.
Yeah, my KP here is saying 3.3.
Maybe where you are, Robert, it's saying a 4, but from where we are, it's a 3.3. smell smoke though. Someone
Yeah, I smell that too.
Someone burn it somewhere. Thank you so much, Amanda, for the subscription. Welcome to the Trackers
Welcome
Quackers
in.
family.
Welcome, Amanda.
Whack, whack.
Uh-oh. Trouble's in the chat. Uncle Case is here.
For those non-technical sorts, what is BZ and the other TLA you are using?
You can explain, Dad.
I honestly, I don't know it totally.
That's below. That's bad if it goes positive.
The BZ has to do with the positive negative of the Earth's magnetic field. I know that, and I know that to draw it south, you need it to be negative. So basically, the more negative it is, the more south.
So, the KP is a planetary K-index at level of geoactivity.
Just like a what do you call it?
And the BZ reverse refers to the direction of the magnetic field.
So if it's positive, it's further north. If it's negative, it drops further
Yes.
south.
Yep.
So then peeps in Florida want it to be like minus 20.
Right.
So you want your KP for this Pennsylvania, you want it to be 7 or higher. I've only seen it go up to like an 8.75, and that was in October last year.
What was it in April?
It was May.
Or May. A really big one.
That was like a 7.6, I think. It wasn't super high, which was crazy because I could see it in Norvell with my naked eye without taking the night shot pictures.
There's another 8 on its way.
Hold off till it gets dark, please.
Yeah, right.
Please hold off till it gets dark. Which way we turn up here? Left. Okay. End of 553. Oh, we're on 219. I know where we are now.
219 north.
Come past this intersection all the time on our way up here.
Mm-hmm.
Now we know where it goes. That was actually kind of quick though, coming up that way from Indiana.
From Indiana, yeah.
Not bad at all. Just outside of Carrollton.
Continue on US 219 north for 1.5 miles.
All kind of cars coming the same direction we are, so
They're not going there.
I don't know.
Not the spot we go
Well,
to.
not the spot we go to, but they're going to they're probably going out.
More people have to come in there.
Get there tonight. There's like 50 cars there. What do you? I told you.
We're not going to that spot. They're not going. I'm telling you.
What's the most we've had under 4?
4.
4 cars. That was on that big night.
Hi, Snow Chains. Hi, Justin.
You can do the smoke air.
Yeah, it's pretty smoky out still.
Hi, Amanda.
All that orange.
Yeah. Damn dang Canadians trying to share their smoke with us. Take it back. We don't like.
Right. Pivotal Weather going to add Aurora models?
I don't
Right?
know. Start yelling at them. I'm guessing this is Carrollton here.
Yeah.
It's in Carrollton, yeah. And this was the sheets we saw that page. Was this
No.
no. Pat. Okay.
Yeah, that'll be the next town we come.
Okay. Okay. I'm getting there.
In
I'm
a
getting
quarter
there.
mile, turn right onto East Carroll Street.
Oh, that's right. I remember we had to come up here to the traffic light, make a right. That's right.
Yeah, and then we go out to the country again.
That's
like
right.
6
Hi,
miles.
Cindy.
There's
And
the
then
fire
we hit
station.
Pat.
Yeah, there's a nice fire station too. There's the sheets here though.
Yeah, this one has moved
Okay.
because it used to be farther up on the right.
Okay.
At the light, turn right onto East Carroll Street.
Hi, Jordan.
Welcome everybody. Thanks for coming to ride along with us. Us the bigger losers out here in the countryside. Probably gonna look at blank skies.
Oh, it's okay.
Positive thinking.
Continue
Positive.
for 4 miles.
I'm hope I see that spike coming. I hope that spike gets here.
I
So-
hope it waits till it's dark.
Yeah.
I just downloaded an app. It says the KP now is 4. The KP in an hour is going to be 7.
Well, it'll be dark in an hour.
Yeah.
Was that the night we came up with Kristen Connie? It was about this dark when we were here,
Yes.
and you could already see it.
The BZ is 5. That's not good. Wind speed's 800.
Still kind of fast.
Yeah, it was what, 1,000 this morning.
It was real fast this morning. Oh, I can't see.
My God.
Says
Says it the KP could be 8 by midnight.
Sweet. What's the forecast at BC though?
It doesn't have that. It's just.
KP will be 8, BZ will be 12. What?
Well,
You
you still
suck.
might be able to see something, and I doubt it'll be that.
You
Short
suck,
forecast.
jackwagon.
Graph. Playing with different things here. It's gonna get sketchy.
Uh-oh.
It does get a little sketchy between Carrollton and Pat.
Tonight's ride is going out to see if we could get boom or bust from the Aurora.
Pretty Northern Lights?
Hi,
Wow.
Dreambert.
I like pretty colors. I hope there's more than just one color tonight. Huh?
Don't mind me.
Dad's just yelling back in the back seat.
Yeah, I had a beautiful picture I was going for, and when I went to take it, my map was over top of my shutter button, and now I lost the picture because of the hill.
Do you need to go back?
No, because it's going to change. Yeah, but I completely lost the angle.
My foot just got super itchy. I don't like when it does that. I'm in the middle of driving.
Aw, Christian finally got a puppy. He's been looking for a puppy for weeks. Ivar,
Imar. So that's a unique name.
12-week-old pit bull puppy.
Patented 2 miles. 2.
Yeah, I'm getting ill, so I can't keep looking. So
Sorry. Can't help the roads are windy and bumpy. I'm actually going the speed limit too, which is crazy.
60
Huh? I'm going 45, thank you.
up that hill.
Huh?
When you were coming up that hill.
Okay, in the straightaway, but when I get into the windiness, I still. Right now, I'm actually going like between 45 and 50. And you're yelling at me, so. yelling at the driver.
We can't predict when it's going to start. You have to get the KP for this area in Pennsylvania. You have to get it above 7, and you have to get your BZ down in the negatives. So it all depends.
Or at least around 0 and below.
Yeah, right now they're predicting a KP of 7 around 11 tonight. And by midnight they're predicting a KP of 8. I can't tell you what the BZ is going to be.
Now that's a prediction. That's not guaranteed to happen. It's
Right.
like all weather. All weather is a prediction.
And they're much better at predicting real weather, like regular weather, than space weather.
Yeah, space
They're
weather's
still
so
learning space
goofy.
weather.
But anytime after dark, you could get a substorm and get a big blast of color.
And then dies off for 3 hours and then comes back for an hour.
You have to wait till it's dark, and you have to be in low light pollution.
So get away from all your towns. Get out to where it's dark. That's where we're
We're
headed.
taking our chance tonight, going to our favorite spot, and
CG said, can we yell at you instead?
Talk about what? Driving fast.
Mm-hmm.
No. Josh won't even look at the chat then. It's covered up. I covered it up. You can't see it.
you make a right somewhere. Oh no, I think you're doing the left and the right up here.
I think it's an S bend.
Oh my goodness.
Don't even start.
Hey, you got a coffee, lady.
I'm drinking it, sir.
Oh, I like the old fire truck. I want the fire truck. I want the old fire truck.
Old Mac.
Old Mac. I think it's nice.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Mickey Avenue.
So if you need a last minute stop, the sheets up here is your place. You need to grab a drink or a bathroom stop or anything.
Screw it.
I think I'm okay for right now. I got coffee.
Maybe I should stop real quick.
So if you need a drink or something or a boss.
I
At the
have
light,
to
turn
press
right onto Mickey Avenue.
at the light. There ain't no light here no more.
Yeah, there used to be.
There's a stop sign.
CG said we'll send voice messages if Josh covers the chat.
See, I don't have to listen to him, CG. I don't
They're
have to listen to
joking
him.
with you.
I know they are. So I said I don't have to listen to him.
Continue for half a mile.
This is the sheets we met Paige at the first
Okay.
time we met her. Well, not you, but
First time
me
we met
and
her.
Dad.
Like got black bunning on their fire station. Wonder what happened. There's our old fire station. Yeah, I'm gonna swing in here and
Yeah, we have to give a little thank you shout out to Paige for showing us this spot.
Yes. Thank you, Paige. And she was kind of hoping to come out tonight, but she's not feeling well, so
Head south on
hope
Birch
she
Street
feels
to
better.
make a U-turn.
I have to let her know if we see any pretty colors so she could go outside at her mom's to see.
Alright, I'll be right back.
I'm gonna run in for
You
a
gonna
hot
be a
second,
little bit?
too.
No, just a minute or two.
I might
Okay.
be just
I'm-
a couple minutes, but
You gonna stay with the car though?
Yeah.
I'll leave it running then.
do you want anything else to drink or anything, Mom? Maybe grab you a Pepsi or something.
Yeah, that would be fine.
Alright.
Just in case. I know
Josh, do you need me to grab you anything, or you're grabbing something? Mom's grabbing. I'll hand you something too. I'll grab a Pepsi.
Oh, there's that noise. Yeah. Should grab my phone so I can read chat. Hi, Mikey. Hey, Fearless. Hi, Too Hard to Kill. Loud out there. He's in the bathroom. Final bathroom stop. I'm gonna run in after Josh comes back out, but just to pee before we go up to our spot. Oh, there he is. There's that husband of mine. I'm gonna run and pee.
Okay.
You want to talk to chat?
I can entertain for a hot minute and a half. Howdy, chat. Josh and I's taking turns in the restroom and grabbing stuff. Just having some supplies. Gotta have survival supplies. Said you'd like to do storm chasing, but might have to go back to school. Would you go to school for storm chasing? You want to build a tank? Yeah, right? We'd like to too, actually. I don't know that I'd be as far as like I want to drive right into a tornado, but I'd like to have our vehicle a little more protected than what they are. Be pretty cool. Ha! You got a rabbit making your corgi go nuts on Mal.
Where'd Mom go?
Restroom.
Oh. Here.
Sure, we'll all take turns that way we can keep everybody
Merry
talking.
fucking
Thank you,
Christmas.
sir.
I got myself a hot chocolate. And I saw birthday cake, and I'm like, I should have got birthday cake instead. That'd have been good.
It actually is pretty good. I've had it.
Is it coffee or what?
It's a hot chocolate, like a
Ooh.
cappuccino.
Ooh.
But I don't know if it has caffeine or not in it, but it
Oh,
tastes.
I'd still try it.
It
though.
does taste like a birthday cake.
Oh, I should have got it then. Well, she told me there's only 2 of them working the rest of the night in here, so I said we might be back.
Probably will be on the way back because I always like getting another coffee or something.
And maybe something more to eat.
Yeah.
A hot dog or something. I gotta get me a hot chocolate.
You're from Illinois. We're from southwestern Pennsylvania. And this is kind of central Pennsylvania where we're going to right now. This, from our house, this is like an hour and a half, hour and 45 minutes where we're going. It's just it's a real dark area. Like southwestern PA has got a lot of light pollution, so we got to move up. This place has a nice view. It looks across the lake, so if you do get really nice aurora, you can get some awesome pictures with the reflection and stuff. So
Comes my mail.
What's happening, CG? I see Fearless is in.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, Fearless was asking where you were. Too Hard to Kill War from Pennsylvania, southwestern PA.
I answered
Okay,
that one.
sorry.
Comments are a little behind. Oh.
I'll get my belt on and I'll get us re-queued in to where we're going.
I see
Where's
Too Hard to
this
Kill
thing?
asked about saying storm chasing, but I might have to go back to school. If you want to, you can go back to school. But for storm chasing, you definitely want to go with, at least your first couple times out, go with someone who has done it a few times.
And get your storm spotter.
And at least get
classes.
your storm spotter classes. That's the big thing.
They're
But-
free on the National Weather Service sites.
And yeah, you don't have to go like get meteorology degree to storm chase now. But if you want to, that helps you out so you know what you're looking at. But none of us have it.
Yeah, Reed is, he has his PhD. So that's
He's
a
like-
lot of schooling.
There's a couple people out there that have it, but not very many.
I wonder if he's teaching it all.
I bet not. He's doing like,
With his PhD, he can be an associate professor.
I know he's doing speeches like at like community centers and stuff around the country, but that's all he's doing. We're going which
Right.
way? Right. Okay.
And then
Take
you'll
the next right onto Pennsylvania 36 South, McGee Avenue.
bearing left not too far up here.
Okie
Like
dokie.
a quarter mile.
In a quarter mile, slight left onto Glendale
See,
Lake Road,
it's-
SR 1021.
It's interesting to drive into a tornado. However, is it right here?
No, a little further up.
Okay. However, though, it's not always the greatest. Sometimes you're better off just not driving into the tornado, but at least sitting back a little bit and enjoying its beauty and a storm structure. You don't have to be like 20 miles away.
It's this one right up here.
Okay. But you don't have to go into the middle of one like Reed does. If you want to, but...
Slight left onto Glendale Lake Road,
Oh, I see.
SR
Where that car's coming.
Yeah, I see it. But for us, we don't drive into them. We stay back. We get the pictures and the beauty.
Continue on
Unless a storm forms right over top of you, like it has.
And then
on us.
there's nothing we can do
So
about
we've
that.
accidentally gotten into a couple
Scare.
mild ones.
Yeah, but Reed does it on purpose, but he has a vehicle built for it, and he's professional. He's done it so many times. He kind of knows
And
what
he
he's
has
doing.
a tank.
Yeah, and well,
That's
that's
one
what
thing they said they want to build a tank.
that's expensive. It's a lot of money. Reed's replacing stuff all the time on the Dominator. All the time. Half the chase I was out in Texas, he was back at Team Dominator headquarters fixing the Dom. It's like, what'd you break now? I mean, I guess that's what happens when you run into a deer and go drive through tornadoes.
Right. I remember everybody just like laughing about how much damage the deer did.
Yeah.
Like, you built something that can go through a tornado, but a deer did a whole lot.
Deer did a lot of damage to that Dom, man. Oh, I remember the school here. I remember the stadium right here on the left.
Yep.
That's actually a nice football
It
stadium
is real nice. It's
compared to ours. We need one like that where there's stuff on both sides. We're actually supposed to be getting major upgrades to our stadium.
Oh, really?
They're going to be building a jumbotron.
Oh, nice.
So at least what Caden told me. It's all kind of stuff going to be being taken care of. I guess it is due kind of for a remodel. Well,
Don't forget, everybody, to hit that like button and subscribe if you're lurking in the background, and come say hi to us. Tell us where you're
Oh
from.
boy. Hold on. Sorry, did not know that corner was that sharp.
So there's a bunch of sharp
Yeah,
ones on this
so-
road.
Alright, I'm going to make sure I slow
Take
down.
it easy.
Yeah,
They get real sharp up ahead.
Alright, I'll slow down then.
No rush.
I just know it's getting dark. I want to get there.
We're only like 5 minutes away.
Okay.
So we chase separately usually. Josh is our son, and he goes out with his grandmother.
That's me!
She's 78 years old and still goes out, chases storms with Josh.
Yes, she does.
The biggest tornado they were in, I would say, would probably be either the Beulah, Texas tornado or the Miami, Texas tornado.
Vegas was maybe Seymour.
Seymour was pretty
Oh,
big.
yeah,
Seymour was
Seymour.
at least a half mile
Couldn't
wide.
see it.
Papa B and I just got back from our
I
yearly
see the
trip out
sign.
west. and we were in the Plevna tornado, which was in Kansas, and it was a mile wide, big wedge tornado.
Now, those were the biggest. Now, the strongest was Greenville, Iowa. That blows everything out of the
Hi,
water.
Craig.
Although we don't know what Plevna was up to.
Yeah, true.
How are you?
You never will.
Craig is watching us from Lock Haven.
Lock Haven. I know where Lock Haven is. Up north.
Welcome. Did you ever see, Josh, anywhere? Do we know if the Dowels were up on Plevna at all?
I didn't hear anything about the Dowels being out
Because they were
that
on
day.
the Arnett. We saw them at the Arnett.
I bet you they bailed like everybody else.
Well,
Yeah, they probably didn't realize, but I don't know if they come out too much at night, do they?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, I've seen pictures of them at night scanning, but I think that night that storm caught a lot of people because I think that storm started off kind of small
Thank you,
and
Robert.
then got big.
Thank you.
Whoop, whoop.
We're
Mile, turn left.
quacking.
We got a super chat. Whack, whack. And hello, Alicia from Tallahassee, Florida.
I was down in Tallahassee last year.
Yes, you spent a lot of time in Tallahassee.
Yes, I did. We're still going this way, right?
Yeah, just past this restaurant, you'll make a left.
Okay. Yep. For her, I was down in Tallahassee for Helene. A good friend of mine now. His name's Justin. Justin Putnam lives down there. I guess it's just a kind of bend in the road here.
Yeah, the main road goes left.
Continue for 2 miles.
Pirates Cove.
Yeah, we're not used to all this stuff being open.
Yeah, usually it's cold.
We're still on a weekend.
Yeah, I actually really, I kind of liked Tallahassee. It was a really nice little town. I really liked it a lot. It's nice to have some parking garages to sit in when a hurricane was coming. Instead of Perry, Florida, where there's nothing,
Yeah.
you can sit in parking lots and get hit by a Walmart.
Yeah, we got the phone call too last night for the Aurora. It came a lot earlier than they forecasted it to. Papa went outside and took pictures
dear.
and didn't get anything.
Hey, I'll send that picture to you as I talk and you tell me what you think.
Are we any? Nope, we're from the opposite side of the state.
I don't watch football, period. So.
Yeah, I
Sorry.
guess you do.
No, I don't. I do not. I watch the Super Bowl.
You
That's
watch
it.
college football.
Okay. Roll Tide. I'm an Alabama Crimson Tide fan.
Yeah, we are
That's
from-
the only football one.
We're close to
Because I
Pittsburgh,
like
so
Alabama. They're just that freaking good.
all the Pittsburgh teams, we back them, but we really don't watch a lot of sports except hockey.
I was gonna say I'm not a whole big of a Steeler fan lately, and I go to Pirate games just to have fun. I don't really care for the team. They suck. Penguins are in a little bit of a slump, but they'll get back out of it. They're good like that.
Not hitting like till Papa B gives the nod. Man's got the gear, the authority, and yeah, I behave when he's around.
You wrote that, Fearless.
Yep.
Fearless.
I'm not sure, Mikey, because you got a lot of light pollution there. So
Range Road.
thank you for the sub, Rob Prod.
If it gets strong
Welcome
enough,
in.
Mikey. If it get, huh?
Right down here, you'll be making a
If
left.
if we get
If it gets strong enough back home, you'll be able to see it.
Yeah.
Because I saw it at our house with a lot of light pollution, but it's going to be tough.
well, I think down North Huntington there's a lot more.
There's a lot of light pollution in North Huntington. Yet again, no, if he goes out his house and looks north, he might be okay before it gets to
Oh
the
no,
road.
you're good. Too
This
hard
right
to
here?
kill.
Yep.
And just the whole way to the bottom.
Holy crap.
We'll see what it looks
Take
like.
your time. It's a little bumpy.
It ends in the water, so don't go too fast.
Oh, I wanted to.
It's a boat ramp.
Oh, well, maybe I want to do it
Oh,
for
look
a
at those
fucking swim.
colors. No, just kidding. That's the sunset.
Ah, funny.
It's still pretty good.
It is pretty.
Nobody down here?
I don't see any
Nobody's
cars
down
yet.
here.
We usually then, Josh, if nobody's here, we pull on the right side
Your
facing the
destination is
water.
on the right.
No, down further.
Oh, down here by the boat ramp.
Yeah, kind of where that kind of wet
Oh,
spot
they
is
did
there.
put the dock back in.
Yeah, we just usually park like right in here somewhere looking that way. Perfect. Isn't this a good spot?
There you go. Merry Christmas.
We caught them 3 times last year. We had them in May,
See the red lights
August,
through the
and in
trees?
October.
That's where that water tower is we went to before.
Okay.
I'd have to say October was the best show here.
Hot chocolate.
I'm gonna get out for a minute and see what.
I'm shutting those lights off so the bugs don't come in.
You're fine. It's not bad. It will get. That has to be the smoke we're looking at, I think.
It has to be.
We got bats. We got the moon.
We got bats?
We got bats.
Hooray! Come here, guys. I want to see you.
BZ still about 5.
That's not bad.
No, it's heading the right direction. That smoke just right there. Just in that one band. Unfortunately, that's where most of the color tends to be.
Maybe it'll move out.
I mean, we still should see some. It might enhance it some way. It might be some weird.
They said it did out, and that's what Brian Scholl said. It said it enhanced the coloring a lot.
It looks like the peak is going to be between 11 and 1 if the BZ drops, if the KP goes up.
And that's why they...
Is that October?
No, remember we came up that one night and we got nothing.
Was it in the winter?
Yes. Actually, I think it was the spring. It was just me, you, and Mars, and she was sleeping curled up in a ball, remember?
Yeah. That smoke is crazy.
Ghosty asked if you've gone batty.
How do I?
Walk over on
I said Ghosty asked if you've gone batty. Hey, Gerald.
That's me on Discord. Weston asked if we were chasing hurricanes this year. I said, I don't got no more time off.
We might be able to.
Yeah, you guys
We have
may
that week in September. We're off, but that's our anniversary, so I don't know what we want to
You
do.
guys are going to do, yeah, I understand.
Hey, Sharon.
Do, 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 do.
Hey there, it's about what?
What?
Ghosty said that was her response to you talking about bats.
Dad
Again,
probably
batty.
said there was some bats out, yeah. Well, a bunch of EMS companies went up into Baldwin to cover for them today. Ross Traver, Murraysville were there.
Isn't that a pretty view? At least for now. Yeah, I think that's what we're seeing out in front of us is the haze from the smoke.
It is. And actually, I just saw a thing saying Tuesday into Wednesday, very dense smoke is going to be moving into the area.
Great.
The dense smoke may lead to slightly cooler afternoon temperatures and bring variable vibrant sunrises and sunsets, which is good. Some surface impacts cannot be ruled out, but it will likely remain above our heads. So, I'm going to go get a picture, though.
Okay. I'm staying where it's warm for now.
It's actually not that cold out here. It's really not
Hi, Ron. Welcome back. Oh, that's so loud.
Yeah.
What?
There, it won't beep anymore.
Okay. Hi, Thomas. Welcome in. Hi, Vicky. I can pull up pictures. In fact, the picture on our thumbnail was from this spot last October. When Josh comes back over, I'll have him get the camera down and I can show you some pictures from this spot from the Aurora last year. We actually saw them 3 times. Like I said, May, August. August was at home. We saw them over our house. And then again in October. I'll pull those up so when he comes back. He also got his pictures. I think his were in August too. In Wisconsin, was it? Minnesota? It's kind of a YouTube etiquette thing that you don't use all caps in chat because it seems like you're yelling. So that's just across the board when you're in a live stream to watch your caps. We've been getting all kinds of air quality from the fires in northern Ontario. Oh, I bet.
Yeah,
I bet you have a lot of.
What's everybody saying? It's not too bad out. There's a little bit of a breeze. You can get chilled after being out a while. I'm sure the water's cold. We heard the Canadian Air Force taking off.
Where's Goose at?
Right? And I think I heard a coyote when I was out on the dock.
Oh boy.
Cold?
About probably in the 40s.
Ooh,
It's cold. It's
I'll
cold.
panic.
I would not want to swim in there.
not yet.
Need a couple warm days in the 80s
Yeah.
and no rain.
Where was it that you took that picture of the Aurora while you were out west last year?
The Dakota, South Dakota
Was it in South Dakota, Josh?
or North Dakota?
North Dakota.
Where were
Near
you guys staying at that night?
Jamestown?
Just west of Fargo, wasn't it?
How about a good way out? Yeah, it was Jamestown. It's halfway between Bismarck and Fargo. We went north. Up here's the road too. Route 52, Highway 281. We went north on there towards Buchanan. We were near Buchanan when we saw the lights.
Hey, Chad.
Now, there's another little parking area if you ever needed it to our right, too. Probably just for fishing and stuff. Looks like. Oh, and then there's a giant parking area where the marina is. Oh, I didn't even realize all that was over there. Park office is right up behind us, too.
This.
Well, that light across
saw.
the
I saw.
that light across the lake's another boat ramp. Yeah, the campground's around the corner, Josh.
Okay.
The campground's actually up, straight up over that hill, and down the other side there's a cove.
Oh, okay. Okay.
That is another boat ramp straight across.
Gotcha.
And
Hey,
like I said,
Leo.
The big marina's actually just down to our right
Oh,
here.
Chad's gonna miss
Where you
the.
almost pulled in
Aurora,
first. If you
yes,
made a right,
look.
you'll go right into the marina.
Okay.
Hey, Sarah.
Sarah! You guys probably are going to get a good show up there today, hopefully. You guys are further north than we are.
Yeah, right.
Hopefully, last night didn't kill all of tonight's magic, but it's going back up. 4.33.
Vicky says,
It's on the way.
But the
No.
BZ, well, it's coming down a little. +3.
okay. Vicky says no taking dip in the water. I don't know, Vicky. That's cold. That's cold water.
He dipped his hand in and said, nope.
Nope. I ran away like Aaron would. I ran away. Too cold.
Run away, run away.
It depends what time, like, the CME comes in. So that's the winds.
Coronal mass ejection.
Yes. And you want the BZ to be in the negative numbers and the KP to be higher. Tonight it says that we're going to get a peak around 11 to 1.
So that's only an hour and a half. So we will talk to you guys and entertain you if you got questions. And
Yeah, usually like sometimes right at dark to right around daybreak. Sometimes it could be usually or right around midnight is usually like your peak times. At least that's what I've seen. But you can have a KP of 5 in the northern states like in North Dakota, Minnesota, Upper Peninsula, Michigan, Northern New York, Maine, Washington, all those states.
They'll be able to see it.
See
But
it.
Here
Has to be like a 7, and then obviously higher for lower for the southern states, like an 8 or 9. And they've gotten it. Last year they got down to up to an 8 or 9. And they saw it all the way down to Florida, Central Texas, and even into Mexico. It's pretty crazy.
Yeah, here, Mel, the KP has to be above 7.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, from Mel, where Mel lives, it would be, she could probably go for a 5 or 6 and be
Yeah.
able to definitely see them.
who turned on their IRL?
I did up here in the front.
Did you? Okay. Because I'm like, it's showing us in the right place, and I did not turn mine on.
I hear something breaking out there in the water.
Nice.
Oh, thank you, Gordy.
Gordy!
Thank you, Gordy.
Oh, you didn't have to do that. Hashtag knock it off.
How are you feeling? Are you able to get back in for your surgery now?
Oh yeah, we got a half moon tonight. Does the moon affect the auroras? Like
Just
the
the
lighting?
light
Just the
pollution
visibility.
would, but it's not super bright.
No,
so-
it's half. It's half. So I'm
And
not
it-
even half tonight.
and it's on its way down too. It's on the downside, so
So it's gonna be a new moon.
but I mean it's also on the setting side of things because it'll go down.
Oh, yeah, it is.
It'll go down over there. So
Oh yeah, it is setting. Good deal.
it'll get dimmer and dimmer, like me.
Funny.
It's so weird that I'm sure there's been the aurora out and we just haven't paid a lot of attention to it. I mean, it's starting to become a big trend and it's becoming more frequent, but the last time I saw them, I was like 15, 16 years old. And then 3 times this past year.
Yeah, I saw. Actually, I'm the only one to see it in a different state.
Did you see what Gordy said listening in from Smoky, Manitoba? Too much smoke here.
Well, that's your smoke that's in the front of us right now. You can take
Yeah,
it back.
take it back.
And your Canadian Air Force just took off on the other side of the lake over there.
You're
Pez, we didn't summon you tonight, Pez.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we didn't say your name 3
crap.
times.
Pez is here. Pez, I pushed your bicycle into the lake. Better go get it.
Oh, they canceled Gordy's surgery because he didn't pass his pre-op physical.
Oh, no.
man.
Now start working out so you can get so you can get that. You need to get that.
Yes,
boss.
absolutely.
We will say some extra prayers for you, Gordy.
For sure. I'm sure Pez is okay with me pushing his bike into the lake.
He doesn't want that bike.
His pink bike.
He's so good.
You know who's gonna come fish it out? Let's summon him. Where's Alistair at? He'll come fish it out.
It's about what said. We don't have Canadian Air Force. Those are lies.
Those are drones.
Those are drones. Those geese. The
The
geese are now
honkers.
drones.
Honkers. They're all through my freaking
We
work
call them
parking lot.
Cobra chickens here. Yes! Remember Aussie Man called them that.
Cobra chicken.
Cobra chickens.
Is that the right one? I can't see that.
My mom's car got hit by a deer. You sure you don't mean the deer
She
was
hit
hit
the-
by the car?
Oh, yeah.
Or did it run into the side?
Had that happen before?
Yes.
Had that happen hundreds of times.
Rochelle said it was such a pretty bike.
It was very
Big
shiny.
sparkly bike with a basket and a horn.
That's perfect because squeaky horn.
You know what? I just thought about it. I never did get the
Hi,
look at that,
Sharia.
actually.
Gordy says it's now scheduled for my birthday, June 18th.
There you go.
Gordy, we share birthdays.
How about that?
My birthday wish is for your surgery to go well then. How about that?
That's an awesome birthday wish.
How about that? I'll do that for you.
I like that one.
Our birthdays are getting close. It's our birthday months now. Whoop, whoop. But yeah, also, by the way, to all y'all, happy June 1st. Happy meteorological summer. And happy first day of hurricane season.
Yeah, true.
I don't want
All
it
that
yet.
other junk.
Complete cloud cover here in Altoona. Actually, it's probably the smoke.
It's probably the smoke. Actually, Dad, looks like the smoke is kind of drifting.
This way.
Yeah.
You're good.
Yeah, but north is that way.
No, north is just almost straight ahead over that hill, he said.
Yeah, right over the hill.
Like we like on 1 o'clock.
Oh, that's right. She's the one that met us in Warren yesterday.
Oh, yeah. That's right. That's right. Hey, Jaden's on. What's up, Jaden?
Hoping to
How-
see something by the lake.
How's Conneaut going? He's the one we met up there in Conneaut for the
Yep,
that's
Spouts.
spout chasing. Yep.
Well, happy birthday early, Tank. 10 days away.
Ooh, happy early
Yeah,
birthday.
all kinds of June birthdays, huh?
June birthday.
The Smoky Mountains. That's about it.
Yeah.
Smoky Appalachian Mountains.
Mm-hmm. We're not the Appalachians anymore. We're the Smoky Mountains. Tell that to Alice there. See what he says. Don't get all fussy.
Fussy.
Yep. Yes, we do, Gordy. We do share birthdays. June 18th. Yep. I was born during a severe thunderstorm. That's
He
why
was.
That's why I love storms so much.
A month before he was born, I was outside filming the June. Well, no, it was what
May
was it?
31st,
May
1998
Yeah.
outbreak in Somerset County.
Yep.
And a one-hit manor.
Yep. That's the one that was closest to us, and I was outside filming. Atapalachianos.
What is that, Pez? What kind of
Atapalachianos.
kind of English is that, Pez?
I don't
Come on
know.
now. Did you just start punching your keyboard?
Mama, where did you post that picture? Was it on X?
Which one?
We have fun. We have fun.
Huh?
That's his bike.
Yes, on under the PA Storm Trackers.
Oh, that's why.
Mm-hmm. I shared it on
I
mine.
was looking on yours.
Jane says just another day in paradise. Yep. We'll be back up there soon enough. Hopefully in like September, October, we'll be back up there chasing some spoots.
It's Pez language.
It was
That's
August
Pez
last
language.
Josh, was that Father? I don't think it was Father's Day, but it was Father's Day weekend.
year. What's that?
He was actually no.
I know I was born on. It was a Thursday. I remember looking
You
back. I
were
was born
due
on
on Father's Day.
Yeah.
Thursday. Came
But your
early.
birthday has fallen on Father's Day a bunch of times
Oh
now.
yeah.
Keep on chasing. I like your videos. Thank you, Timmy.
Thank you.
We appreciate that.
Cornbread.
Wow, it's black. Yeah. A little bit of light out
A
there.
little bit. It
Yeah, we
actually
can
makes
adjust
it
the
look like
camera
a
and see if
wedge.
we can figure that out. See if that helps it at all.
I told them I was going to have Josh get the camera down and I was going to show him my pictures from this spot in October.
I'm enjoying my hot chocolate, thank you. You all got to enjoy your coffees. Buttholes.
Sorry.
Buttholes. Oh, I broke the camera already. There.
So this is from actually up on the hill.
The lighting's bad in it.
Well, if it's blurry too, it might need to go to the autofocus for now. And then I don't know
How do I
if
do-
it-
How do I do that?
Up here.
Can't. It's not letting me hit it.
Okay.
Yeah, you have
That's
to
all right.
You have to stop it for a minute. To
Hold
Don't
on,
worry about
guys.
Don't worry about it. They can see the colors.
Yeah,
Let me
'cause
get to the
Infinity
ones
don't
here.
wanna Mess up for outside if we do.
Yeah,
that.
these were all here. Isn't that beautiful?
Those are
though?
those are some of the colors.
Yep. That's from this spot last year.
So let's hope we do that again. Let's have a repeat. I'm cool with that. Yeah, sorry it's so dark, guys. Or so blurry. It'd fix it, but we don't want to mess it all up for later in case we get something.
I'll tell you what. You want to give it to me for the dark? Fix it for the dark.
You guys are gonna look at Papa B being Papa B back here.
Give me 1 minute, guys.
You're gonna it's gonna go over to the no data just for a second while I adjust this. Let's see if we can fix it. We will be right back. Going black in 3, 2.
What'd you get for getting out?
All right, I didn't fix it yet, guys. I'm back. I'm gonna see if I can do it while it's on.
You know what though? I could see the moon.
I can.
It's not super. I think it's just smoke, but it's not super thick. So you should still be able to. I think the smoke's gonna enhance it, really, if it
Hey,
happens.
I'll take them out for a hot minute.
All right, well I'm sitting here enjoying my hot chocolate.
Let's take you out and see if my fixing the exposure helped a little bit. Yeah, you can see the trees and stuff now a little bit. I don't know if white balance I could fix any of that or not.
I gotta be right back. No data, be right back. Screen.
Wonder why. Oh, it'll come back probably.
No, come back. Oh, right as you were stepping out. Oh, you were messing with it. Never mind, it's delayed. Jeez, little beats.
You can see a little bit. So that actually what we're seeing over there, guys, almost looks like a tornado, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's what I said. It looks like a wedge.
But that's the smoke blowing out of Canada. It's actually like in a stream
Take it back.
basically right over top of us, and there you can't see it, it goes black. But there's the moon. Let's zoom in and see what the moon looks like. Pretty cool. Yeah, hit.
Ain't that be easy to go down?
It's about what said you better have your gamma ray protectant lotion on so you don't turn into the Incredible Hulk.
That's awesome,
What if I want to be the Hulk? I want to be strong, powerful.
right? Yeah, turn the exposure up. It's a little better, I think.
Big muscles for the ladies, you know.
Right? We might be able to see something because it's picking up that little bit of light to the right of those lights over there.
Yeah.
Can you see?
Yep.
Now we just gotta wait for everything to happen.
So it might actually,
If it starts.
if it gets bright, it might actually pick it up.
I mean, when we were here, the whole sky was lit up.
Yeah, it was bright. You could like walk around with it. I don't remember
Reflecting off the lake.
what other thing would. The white balance, maybe. Let me go to the twilight and see. I don't know if that did anything or not.
It was custom. I wonder what that does. Doesn't look like it does anything.
Doesn't look like it does crap.
Are you back? Are they?
Yeah, they can see us, right, Josh?
Hmm?
They can see us, right?
I'm still seeing a sky ahead of you, Petra mean.
I don't know what I'm gonna look at your dashboard for a minute. Trying to figure out some of these adjustments.
So Kyrie comments here. It's about what it says. Usually when it turns green, it's about to fall off. Sometimes.
Yeah, we have to
Vicky's
say
telling me
we're
I don't want to turn green.
worse. I don't think the white balance does a whole lot of anything.
There's the video with the dash, so.
Yeah, the white balance didn't do much, but the exposure does a little bit. We're just trying to make sure we got you guys covered.
I think I just heard a coyote.
Wolf. What about Xena?
Yeah, we can do we can fix the focus too while we're in here. Instead of hitting those settings, you just hit the 3 dot ones, and you can do all that on that little sidebar. So if you wanted to redo the focus sometime, you just do it that way. But that's what we got a view of right now. You can see that plane flying, catching the strobes of it. So it's definitely doing a better job than what we have in the past. So you might, if we get something tonight, guys, we might actually be able to see it. Let me see over here.
If we get something.
Can we see any of those stars at all? Maybe not the something there it picked up. The heck was that?
I don't know.
A vehicle starting or a boat starting? Sounded like
Bigfoot?
maybe Bigfoot. All right. Well, we'll put you back in with Josh for a minute here.
I was gonna listen to my NASCAR race.
Make sure you're all.
You're killing me now.
I can put it out on a tripod.
Tripod so we can put them on.
No. Oh, the battery's getting kind of halfway too, so.
Plug it in for a bit, then we'll get the tripod.
If you want my speed charger,
No, I need to find a.
put the longer cord on it. While you got that, I'll do that actually.
Yeah, we're 43%, so better charge it up a little bit here.
Yeah, especially if we're going to be taking it out a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Let me get the long cord out of here, and I'll give you my super rapid, monstrous,
You can come
crazy,
plug it in then.
quickie charger. I think we have that cord in here somewhere. The long guy. Long duck dong.
Mm.
Where is my automobile?
Got a what?
That is not.
Automobile?
That is not. Where is the long? I wonder, I thought we had more than one, or did we end up with
I
just...
have one up front.
It's a C to C?
Yeah.
Can I just trade it for the short one then?
If it reaches.
What's it plugging in?
I think the phone.
Is that a C to C, Josh, on that?
I believe so.
Oh, you know what? Just give me the... Leave it plugged into the phone and just unplug it from your dash and give it to me.
It's not in the dash.
What's it in?
It's in here.
Oh, which one is it?
The blue one.
The only blue one?
The only blue one.
Down here. Well, we'll plug it in down here. And then it'll really charge fast.
Hmm.
There we go. That should be getting her good there. Ding, ding. Okay.
It's kind of scary out here.
Spooky.
Bigfoot.
The bats coming to get you.
I gotta be careful because this is all mud.
Yeah, it just gets to get back in my car with
Yeah,
it.
you know what? That smoke's gonna end up right where we don't need it to be.
You'll see it.
You can actually see those planes. I don't know if they're under the smoke or you can see through it. I mean, you can see the moon through it, so it's not that crazy.
Yeah, we've tried to stream before, and we don't have that setting for, we use IRL Pro, and there isn't a setting for that. Now, my phone can change that, but it doesn't record from my phone settings. Yeah, we use a phone to stream. So if I had a good camera and a capture card, we do have a capture card, but it would have to be through the laptop.
We have the equipment to do it. It would just be a very difficult setup.
Will you enter Altoona? No.
We shouldn't be anywhere near Altoona.
Actually, we're not very far from Altoona.
No, but we're not going to go into
We're not going
Altoona.
that many farther than that
No.
direction. Yeah, I think we're only like half hour from Altoona, 45 minutes.
I've chased in Altoona.
I like
Yeah, I can set all of those shutter speed, ISO, because I do photography, so I know all the settings, but we can't do it through the stream. We've tried in the past. The only thing we could do with this IRL is set the brightness. So basically, it could light the sky up a little bit, but that's all we can do.
We shall see.
Yeah, the issue is when you set all of those settings on your phone, the software that we stream with doesn't use your phone settings. Even though we're using the phone to stream, it uses its own settings.
Yes.
We have looked at every video and YouTube video and help desk we could to try and set this stuff. Did you try it with IRL Pro though?
Yeah, if you know something.
Yeah, if you could tell us how to do it with IRL Pro streaming software, that would be awesome.
'Cause that's
But
what we have to
yeah,
use
we
for
cannot
our
figure it
files.
out to stream. Now, to take pictures, I could take them all day long with my phone and get
I was
beautiful.
gonna say, you figured out how to do video too.
Yeah, and I figured out how to do video with my phone.
I bet we could
But
do
to
it.
stream the video, the streaming software will not use those settings. It uses its own. Yeah, we're not tethered to OBS, basically.
Our OBS is on a cloud server.
Yeah, basically before we started streaming, and in the past, I've tried to watch every help video on YouTube. I've looked up everything on IRL Pro's website. It's just, that's the only way we could do it, is set that brightness. But if you guys know something else, but to take pictures, I do photography. I have a really good DSLR camera. I use my phone to take Aurora pictures, but to stream it, it's a totally different
Ball game.
ball game. Yeah. So our streaming phone is a Galaxy S20.
What, Dad?
There's headlights on top of the tree over here. I'm trying to figure out where they're coming from. Oh, you know what? I think it's coming from down by the marina. Yeah, it looks like it's coming in from behind the marina.
I would say, wouldn't be surprised if we start getting more people showing up.
Yeah.
We got here first. Hey, hey.
Yeah, they're going to come out right behind us here.
Hi, Zach.
Hi, goodbye.
Well, Panic, we're going to try to get it for you.
They was in a rush.
You could do
Let's
it
do that.
through Dex. Yes, so we have our IRL Pro is
What?
through
Smoke's moving kind of quick, actually.
Well, good deal. Maybe it'll get out of here by the time they spike
our.
gets here.
It's through OBS, but it's through a cloud server. That way, we do a cloud server because that way we don't have to do it on a computer at home. That way, if there's a power outage, it won't affect our stream.
I've seen a lot of that happening lately.
What's that?
I've seen a lot of the streamers have trouble because they set it up on their home computers and then
Yeah.
a power outage or an internet
Yep.
outage. They couldn't stream. Which I mean, I'd still just stream on YouTube if
Yeah, straight
just
from
wouldn't have
YouTube.
my OBS. That's all. But we're a little more redundant with this. Oh, here's the Canadian Air Force.
Oh, here they come. Crap. I'll get out there and fight them. Listen, okay, I deal with them on a daily at work. They have, there's 6 or 7 different families, and they all have, 6 or 7 babies running around. And they literally just strut up the middle of the road. They sit on your cars. They crap everywhere. I'm over them. I'm over them little turds. I'm ready to shoo them out of there.
You're lucky they haven't built a nest on your hail guard yet.
I'll fight them.
You got this nice big flat surface up there. Even has little
I,
rails.
you know what? Listen, I don't think they figured that out, and I'm not going to let them know it's up there.
The KP is going to be 4.67 here in 12 minutes.
Woohoo!
But the BZ is going to be +3.
Yeah, +3 is not horrible.
It's fluctuating.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can get good cameras to stream, but you also need a capture card to be able to stream. Yeah, we don't use the Starlink. We have our streaming phone has a different cell carrier, so the streaming software we use, the cloud, bonds the two cell carriers together to make the signal stronger. And then we have a booster as well. I don't know if that would mess with our streaming software.
What's that?
It said so instead of using the phone in normal mode, you would connect it to an external panel that will then turn the phone over into DeX mode, which is still Samsung's phone software.
But the IRL Pro is what we use to connect to the cloud server, so we'd probably have to change that too.
And we pay a lot of money for that.
That would probably be a future plan of mine. Like, if we would get to the point where we wanted to have multiple cameras and stuff, we'd have to do all that. You know, that would be our next step. But we're definitely doing it in baby steps. It's been, it's an expensive road. We've made huge improvements since we started. Because when we started, we literally just streamed from our phone to YouTube.
Casey said, if you have the exact right versions of KP and BZ, does that guarantee that you will see cool stuff? Yep. Especially if it's not cloudy and the moonlight is low. You want low light pollution. So where we're at right now, if the KP goes up, the BZ drops, we should see something. This spot was perfect in October.
Yeah. And what were we dealing with then? Did we get even to, did we get to
The KP was 8.33. And the BZ was not that low. It was like a -1.
I think it got as, I don't even think it ever went lower than a -9 or something. It was like the lowest it went. So they kind of offset each other too. The higher the KP, the lower the BZ doesn't need to be as high. Or as low, I mean, yeah. They find a balance somewhere.
And Zach said, I do have something awesome to tell you. A couple weeks ago, we had a storm with constant lightning. We went to the zoo that evening. The good thing, the storm started to come in when we left the zoo. That's cool.
Yeah, the zoo would not be a good place to be during a thunderstorm. I mean, usually the zoos have enough places for shelter.
We have to get Casey to come down and work on some things with the tech with us. Hi, Marla. How are you feeling? Oh, better today. Still tired, but I feel plugged into life now.
That's good.
It's a very good
That sounds like you had the long COVID. I'm trying to think. Don't want to think too much, might hurt.
KP is going up, though. 4.67. Oh, but a +4 BZ. We need that to drop.
Right on.
Casey said, I'm in. We can't guarantee that the lights will even cooperate tonight.
We're hoping.
Yeah.
Fingers are crossed.
The highest forecast was for tonight and tomorrow night, but it came earlier than forecasted. Those winds came in strong. And fast.
Don't mind me making noises back here. Brain's working.
Damn you,
Surprised you don't smell smoke. Because I'm like, brain's working, brain's working, brain's working.
The BZ's down to a 3.
But the KP dropped.
The density went up to 3. The KP still at 4. It says in an hour it's going to be 7
KP's gonna be 7.
in an hour.
We can start seeing stuff then. I think we might have picked a good night.
I hope.
I want to hear that phone call.
Oh, that's not good, Marla. Hope they get better soon. The wind speeds are at 794.
So they're slowing down.
Just a little. They were at 800 just a little bit ago, but that could help too. Oh. But hey, while we're waiting, don't forget to give the video a like. And if you're lurking in the background, give us a sub. Stop over and tell us where you're watching from.
I'll throw a couple things out there too. If you... No, but we didn't put a pinned chat, did we? I'll put a pinned chat with our link tree in it. I was going to say, if you guys want email notifications when we're going live, you just got to get over to our website, and on the home page there is a tab that says email notifications, and you just sign up on there. I think you just got to put your name and your email address basically, and you'll automatically get emails when we're going to go live to get notified. It's something cool. We got the big event coming up, which we were been
Big event.
stuff go on with that lately. Getting down to it here.
It's about what said. Apparently, if you use the Droid Cam app from the Play Store, it creates a camera in your streaming software that's an independent driver. So I asked Google, and it said that you can use Droid Cam.
Huh.
Hi, Millie. A zebra was loose on I-24 yesterday.
Sweet.
That is
Hopefully nobody hit it.
Murfreesboro, Tennessee.
Hopefully nobody hit it.
The baby cow stopping traffic on the back roads. I'm just trying to see some auroras to round out my bingo card for the weekend. Yeah, I didn't see a baby zebra on my bingo card.
Either.
Ron's in PA. Grew up in southwestern PA. Hey, that's where we're from.
Yep.
Torcon is from Bolivar, Missouri.
No, we have a boulevard we actually getting real close to driving up here.
What is the oddest reason someone told you that the northern lights appear? I will go first. The angle of the moon reflecting off the polar ice caps. What?
I guess that would be, to some people that would make an explanation, right?
I guess so.
Yeah, we are from southwestern PA. But the big event we're having is coming up here in less than a month. Meet the Storm Chasers. Big event in southwestern PA. That you could come out. It's free to the public. It's from noon to 6 on Saturday, July 12th. There will be approximately 20 to 25 Storm Chasers there with their vehicles. A lot of them will have tables set up where you can look at their content. They'll talk to you about storm safety. They'll show you some other cool things. You could check out their chase cars and like the equipment they use. Some of them will have merch for sale. I know we will. And yeah, we're hosting this event. We'll have other cool things there, like we'll have basket raffles. Not to change the subject, but why did that light get so bright on top of that hill?
There's a car up there.
Oh.
That's where the
Water tower.
Oh, I see brake lights now. Sorry about that. Squirrel moment.
Squirrel.
We're going to have a dunk tank, a DJ. We're going to have a t-shirt for auction at the end of the day that has a huge name Storm Chasers on it. I can't remember how many people actually signed it, but it's covered in
Probably
signatures.
I need to make a list.
Well over 15, we'll say that.
Oh, yeah.
But we got them signed at the Storm Chasing Convention, the summit here this past winter. And we're going to auction that off. And there's going to be food for sale. And we're going to have the featured chaser there is Tim Marshall. He's one of the OG chasers. And he will be giving a presentation. That's going to cost a little extra. It's like, I don't know, a couple dollars to get in to watch him give this presentation. And he is the most entertaining speaker that I've ever seen. to be honest. Not just about weather, but all around. He's so fun and funny. But he will be there. Jaden Poppenheim's going to be there. Alex Thornton with the Storm Cruiser. It is a 6-doored custom chase truck that's all decked out for storm chasing. And all of the proceeds from everything, including the baskets, the auction, the food sales, it's all going to a volunteer fire department. So none of that's going back to the chasers. They're all volunteering their time and gas money to come out and spend the day with you guys. So not all of them are big chasers, but
Some. Jaden.
Poppenheim,
He's pretty big.
Tim Marshall, us, Alex. But yeah,
Beating Barry. He's a legend.
he is a legend.
He's a Pittsburgh legend.
So yeah, come out and see us for the day. Hang out with us. Try and dunk some of the chasers in the dunk tank. Some pretty cool things with the food. The fire department's finalizing, because they're the ones that are going to be making and selling the food right there. But they are finalizing the menu. But everything is weather themed. So that's going to be cool. It's going to be a fun day. And a couple of our mods are going to be there. They're going to have their own table. So you can meet them too.
Aaron, Dr. Shell.
We are going to have some trophies to hand out to some of the chasers. Some of them are going to be voted.
I was going to say, for chasers to win, is most of them are. They got to be voted on by the public.
Yeah, the public's going to vote on most of the trophies.
That's what I said, some of them.
But yeah, so when you come, you can get a piece of paper, and all the chasers will have numbers on their table, and you write down the number for like best chase vehicle, best display table, things like that, so they can win a trophy. So, hey, thank you, Leafs fan. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Aw, Jordan has the flu.
Uh-oh. Womp womp.
Said, I love watching your videos to help feel better.
That's good.
Oh, another couple things about this event. We're going to be doing our dance. So when we hit 10,000 subs, we promised you all we would do a dance as the whole team. We're working on that.
That's all. Don't say anything else.
I'm not. I'm saying
trying to keep most of it a secret.
We're working on that, but that will be done at the event.
Again, one of the surprises I told you guys, you don't want to miss. You gotta get your butts to that event. It will be so worth it, I promise you. I'm working on something big for the dance, so.
Oh, we know.
That's why I'm trying to keep it a secret.
But it will be videotaped and shown later for those who can't make it. And
it's better in person, I promise.
And we are going to have our new best of trailer to show you guys that are there.
The bag.
It will be.
Yeah.
Hey, girl.
For anybody that can't make it, the video, our best of trailer, will be shown to members first after the event, and then it will be released to everybody.
That's nice.
Yeah, I hope you feel better, Jordan.
That's yucky combos.
Watch us being so loud. Fun fact, the Aurora lights are how Santa got his superpowers. That's pretty cool.
I wanted my gummy worms. Gummy worms.
I remember there's some gummy bears on a road in Texas.
They're like 2 years old now.
I'm sure the freaking animals down there ate them. Or a tornado picked them up and threw them.
I'm sure of that.
Probably ended up in like North Dakota or something.
So yeah, it's a funny story. 2 years ago, we were on our chase trip out west. We were in Texas, Floydada to be exact. Mm-hmm. And I left a bag of gummy worms on the hood of Papa's truck. and there was a tornado starting to form. We had a funnel cloud. We're pretty sure we saw some ground circulation. We called it into the National Weather Service. But anyways, we had to leave because it got extremely close. And I forgot them on the hood, and they're probably laying on some dirt road.
I'm sure they're gone now.
Sucked up by that tornado.
I just heard something about something.
Jay Twist said I'm too far away. Pauline said too far away.
Nope. Short bus is coming from Texas. You guys have zero excuses.
He's coming from west of.
He's coming from
west of Fort Worth.
West of Fort Worth, Texas, driving. You guys are not too far away. No
Maybe
excuses.
give him a ring. He can pick you up.
Yeah, he can pick you up because he'll be coming up through Tulsa and Kentucky. So give him a call.
I'm
Okay.
surprised Short
No
Bus ain't
excuses.
on tonight. I wonder what he's up to.
Hey, Dylan. Dylan said, I could see it so well on my phone right now.
Yeah.
Oh, dang, that's a picture.
We're on Soul Salt last night.
Mikey
This
P
morning.
can't come to the event. Mikey P, it's in your backyard. You got to come. Bring the ambulance if you're working.
610 is going to be
610's
there.
bringing all their equipment, which I got to reach out to them.
Yeah, please. Yeah, so no excuses there, Mr. Push Carriage. I will come kidnap you.
You can take a day off.
Yes, tell them too bad.
Yeah. You got the sniffles.
But yeah, that's all going on. July 12th. We put a lot of time and work into that.
Still more to
So-
go, too.
We hope it has a good turnout.
Dylan saying hi to all the family.
As always.
Right?
Still mad I never made it to
Didn't
Kansas.
say hi to us.
Still mad I never made it to Kansas.
We buzzed by Dylan a little bit, a couple times.
You guys did, I didn't.
I know you. Well, yeah.
Oh, he's going to be in Georgia for a birthday party. Oh,
You knew about this event way before that
Yeah,
birthday
you could-
party. I'm
you
telling
could have
you.
the birthday party there.
Yeah. I call some BS there, Mr. Push Carrot.
There she is.
Uh-oh,
There
Steffi's
is
here.
our space weather expert.
Steffi,
What do you know,
Yeah, as I said, what's
Steffi?
going on with this? We're sitting out here waiting patiently.
We see that it's going up.
Actually, Dad, I'm looking. I can see planes and stuff going overhead. I think that smoke moved on.
You may have.
BZ's at 3. KP of 4. Density's at 3.
There is 3 dense people in his car.
Funny.
Hi, Yins. And you know who I'm talking to, drinkers. Finally he says hi.
About time. Maybe there was a reason why they didn't come to Kansas.
I was in Kansas. We saw the Greensburg, Plevna,
The only place I saw was Texas. Come on
Iuka.
now.
Precious Pup. What's up?
Hey, Precious. Darian. Did we say hi to
Tracy.
Darian?
Yeah, we
is
did
here.
have Darian.
Tracy's here.
Hello,
We
Tracy.
literally do have the whole fam. All the girlies are here. Hi.
Okay, Mr. Push Carriage, we'll give you that one leeway, but you're going to miss a good day, I'm telling you. I was going to even have you dance with me.
Dylan got his tux. Wait, what did I miss? What do you get a tux for?
I don't know.
What are you getting a tux for, Dylan?
To dig graves.
He's gonna do it in style.
Heck yeah, why not, right?
Not too late yet, Precious Pup.
Just waiting.
We're waiting.
Rochelle's giggling.
We need that KP to go up higher and the BZ to come down, and
Dylan said, even me, I'm a girly.
You are.
4.33 in 14 minutes. What's the BZ going down to? A +2.
Yeah, that's in the right direction.
Even me, I'm a girly.
There's a car going right down to the
Hey, Tracy.
Straight other side from us over there.
Sorry if I missed you a little bit earlier there, Tracy. I got you now.
If you see him drive into the water, then you have to
Then we might have
Worry.
to do something.
Huh? What?
that car.
Well, I didn't see nothing from over the side of the lake. What are you talking about?
Getting married, Dylan.
Dig
That's
it.
awesome. We waited 6 years. You even got us beat. We know you would,
It's
Mike.
probably the freaking park
You'll be there in
police
spirit,
or park
for sure.
rangers.
Oh, cool.
Yes.
Happening at the family land in St. Clair, Missouri.
Sweet.
Josh might get it out before the event happened.
Supposed to upgrade.
No, actually, I heard from now what I heard was it's supposed to be downgraded for tomorrow.
Well, ask Steph. She's the resident.
Yeah, where's Steph
space
at? She
weather
never
expert.
answered.
She did. She said hi.
Oh, I mean, like she didn't say what was going on. We need to know from our resident
She
space
might
lady.
be putting something on our Discord.
maybe.
Something together, yeah.
I just need to know what's going on.
See, I saw the KP was going to peak about 11 or 12. And it's 10:30.
Oh, hiccups.
Yeah, everybody's asking for their invites to Dylan's wedding now.
Mm,
You'd have the biggest
Everybody
wedding
wants
ever.
everybody wants invites, but they won't come to our event.
yeah.
All right.
What the heck? Especially Ghosty. Oh, Ghosty, you're gonna make me cry. It's not nice.
You know, when they make grave digging like training videos, the guys are wearing suits.
That's pretty funny.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Ryan Blaney won his race today. Boo. Where Chastain
But congrats,
finished.
Dylan.
Oh, 11th. That's not
That's
horrible.
awesome. Now everybody's harassing Steph. We're sorry, Steph, if we started something.
Whoops.
BZ's down to 2.
Uh-oh.
Density's at 3.
Ow, ow, ow.
KP still at 4. Said it was going up to 4.3. So it's going in the right direction. 4.33.
Ghosty said, you know she loves you, but Josh, but she can't unless she wins the lotto.
Gotta keep pushing harder.
All you gotta do, Ghosty, is make us famous enough that we could pay
I'd
for all
pay for you to
guys
come.
over.
Yeah.
We just need to be
We
Max
would.
Velocity famous.
Yeah. We need him to rate us more.
Yep.
Right on. We're
Stream
getting
us
there.
more.
We can't complain. We're doing pretty good. We appreciate all you guys so much. Yeah, it's the K index is supposed to go up to 7 here real shortly. And usually when it gets to 7, we see something here. As long as the BZ isn't like plus 40.
I will.
Right.
No, positive thoughts. Positive thoughts. Positive thoughts.
Positive vibes.
Hey, Aaron's on our side.
What's he saying?
So you guys could be full-time mods and we pay you full-time wages if we get that big.
Yeah, they're gonna keep telling people about us. That's when you go over when Evan and Max and Ryan are all streaming and you go, hey, gotta check out them PA Storm Trackers.
Panic says I blame the drones. Right?
The drones that are flying around out there in the lake right now? Them drones are just mean.
Hey, I hear you, Dylan. We were living together right away. We lived together for 6 years. We had Josh before we were married. We were together 4 years before we had him, so I get it. Takes time and money.
Let me tell you, financially having Josh before we were married was great.
Yeah.
Go back to that time, eh? Just kick me the fuck out of the house.
I wonder if you could still get them single mom if we got divorced.
Don't even say that.
Yeah, that's not cool.
No, if anything, you need to kick me out of the house.
Then they'd make me pay child support even though we were living together.
The wind speeds are slowing down a little.
Where's that spike at, Dad? It was supposed to come.
Mel said it's saying 7 for her in 30 minutes.
You were looking at a spike earlier. Where's
Let
that?
me look and see where that spike is.
See, where's that spike at?
I haven't looked in a while. I'm too busy chatting.
Let's go on X and see if anyone's mentioning anything about it.
Is the KP the same here in all of PA, or is it location based?
I think for the most part it's the
It's the
same.
same.
It's the same for basically the whole planet. I mean, it may arrive a little different times.
I did not see the weird
We're-
object.
We're basically right at the beginning of the spike.
Steph, I bet it got off because she's not answering us.
Yeah, just come in and say hi and then bailed on us.
I don't like it. Not cool. Not cool.
Is stuff okay?
Not coolo.
Hope stuff's okay. Hope something like she got in and said hi and then was gone. Yeah. Solar wind was so strong it knocked out her internet. There she
There.
is.
Cat meds.
Ah, that has to be fun.
Womp, womp, womp.
I have enough trouble with dog meds. I can't even imagine with cat meds.
What's your prediction?
What?
Everything we're seeing, stuff showing it. We should be just right at the beginning of a spike here coming. 7+.
Someone said they saw Northern Lights in Kentucky already, but everybody's saying that's a lie.
Yeah, you never know.
No, they said the BZ's a 3 there. James Pettis just said he's like it's almost impossible.
I'm gonna go look at something.
I got a BZ of 2. Let's go in the right direction. Go down. Go
Yep.
down. Positive vibes. The Minecraft.
Everybody's
movie
out
is
waiting
nice.
all over
Yeah,
the country.
we're all waiting.
Everybody's all over the country waiting. There's all kind of chasers out. That's all they're posting right now. We're waiting for here. Alan's just posting all kind of colored maps that shot me nuts.
Hi, Jane.
Hello.
Not promising to be honest, but that's not the end all be all. Boo.
Yeah, no. That stuff I don't want to hear. Positive vibes, positive vibes. Oh, crap. Bad incident in Gatlinburg, Tennessee, where a vehicle drove into other vehicles in a crowd. Driver had a medical emergency, multiple injured.
Where was that?
Gatlinburg, Tennessee.
come to Kansas. I'd love to come back to Kansas. The magnetic flux warp associated with the storm didn't have a standard magnetic makeup presentation, so it's a real tricky storm.
What are you thinking?
It might get a little bit in there, starting or something. No, maybe not. What the heck happened there?
That's getting me all excited.
Yeah, what is this?
Don't get me.
Driver had a heart attack. That's not good.
Nope. Not good at all.
Alright, I'm gonna get in the back.
Okay.
I'm gonna get tripod out. At least one of them.
Definitely getting colder out there. I can feel it. Burr. Burr, burr, burr. Burr, burr, burr.
I'm gonna get out with Dad for a minute. Oh, I keep forgetting this is all mud right here.
Oh, yeah. That's all mud.
I'm sorry.
Not seeing a whole lot. Not a whole lot.
Let's see. Steffi said proton flux readings took a steep dip about 20 minutes ago, and that can sometimes indicate arrival of geomagnetic material. Sorry, reviewing these things in real time. No, you're good. You're good. I'm glad you're telling us this stuff so we kind of have an idea of what's going on, what to expect. There's a plane. I see a plane.
Everybody say Aurora 3 times. You can summon them.
Yeah, everybody say Aurora 3 times. We'll summon them. Aurora, Aurora, Aurora.
Just like you say Beetlejuice 3 times.
Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. What's gonna happen? Something gonna come running out of the woods?
It's showtime.
Oh, you put the window. Michael Keaton, what happened? Everybody say Aurora 3 times. Maybe it'll summon it.
Right?
Aurora. Aurora. Aurora.
Aurora. Aurora. Northern Lights. Northern Lights. Northern Lights.
Aurora Borealis.
Aurora Borealis.
They don't want an Aurora Australis.
Colorful lights. Colorful lights. Colorful lights.
Somebody turns Christmas lights on across it.
That would be funny as hell. I'm sorry, that'd be funny as hell. I'm like, what?
Be like the freaking, what do you call it? Oh, God, I can't.
Oh yeah, Jane. There's bears here. Oh yeah. Absolutely, black bears.
Commercial where the guy turns on the Christmas lights on the palm tree.
Yeah.
Oh, the Corona commercial.
Yeah,
The lights come on.
I always like that commercial.
It's just basic.
I tell you what, it got cold out here since we got here.
Yeah.
It's way colder than
Ghosty said it. Ghosty said Aurora 3 times. We're hoping.
See how they get the Aurora off the ground. That is what they call
I think so. Dylan said Beetlejuice 3 times. No, we're supposed to say Aurora 3 times. Huh?
We don't need Beetlejuice. That'd be no good. People up on the hill, though.
I'm surprised nobody came over here. Nobody know about over here?
I don't think.
Not like they know up there. Like the people that come here, were everybody we did were like really into it. That up there is where all the people go that just kind of like are checking it out. The people who come for good photography and that come here.
Logan got on and said none in my neck, up in my neck of the woods.
Can he see anything, or has he got his face in a tree?
Did you hear him, Logan? Can you see anything, or do you have your face in a tree? Oh, no Aurora dances, Vicky. Got to get us to a goal.
I'll never forget when he said that to somebody. What's it like chasing in Pennsylvania? He said, "I have to stick your face in a tree," and that's what it looks like.
If we see the Aurora tonight, we'll do a dance. How about that?
I mean, Mom and Pop will do a dance. I'm not, I'll shoot tired.
I'll even go dance right now. You probably can't see me.
Whew, let's turn this heat up.
Probably couldn't even see me, right? Probably could tell I was blocking out the lights across the lake.
Yeah, we got to spend yesterday with Logan. Logan was up with us at the event up there in Warren.
What a good time.
That was a good time.
Lunch was awesome. It was so nice seeing you guys and spending time with you guys.
Yep.
Now we just got to get under.
We had a
together.
true tornado legend with us, you know.
We did.
Bill Mill on the hill. Or at least Bill Mill from the hill in Findlayville, you know. Doesn't have to leave his front porch. Logan said, depends on which way I look. It's true. It's true.
There, I did my 3 times.
Panic ass will be like something like, there it is, there it isn't. Or do I have time to run outside? Usually you'll have time to run outside, but
Yeah, it usually takes it goes over like a half an hour. It'll ramp up and be real bright for like a good 15 minutes.
Dylan, it's 50 degrees here right now. It's actually going into the low 40s tonight for lows here in PA.
Nope.
They're actually talking about frost.
Nope.
Yeah, I'm not real happy with June being in the 40s.
I'll tell you what, up here it'll frost way quicker than it will at home.
Come on, BZ. Go down.
I think just north of here is where the frost advisory is in
Is it?
effect. Yeah.
I believe
Jefferson County and all that, I think.
So, what location are we right now?
What location are we? Well, Northern Cambria.
We're Prince Gallitzin State
Are
Park.
we in Patton?
Yeah,
We're near
Patton's the
Patton.
closest
Mhm.
town.
Yeah, right. Sorry, vegetation. Yeah, it's supposed to get real cold tonight here. Real cold. I'm sure up where Logan lives, it's supposed to really get cold.
I look up sky, I look down grass, I look forward trees.
Did you hear him, Dad?
I did.
That's funny.
Trees.
Poor Logan.
Canadian Airport.
39 there.
Squawk,
Whoa.
squawk, squawk. Go away. Fly north. Or fly south. I don't care. Just get out of
They might
here.
want to fly south tonight.
It's going to be cold.
Did you see what Logan said? 39 there.
Brr, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. That is not June weather. Come on. Yeah, March and April was warmer. However, though, they did say starting Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and into the weekend, it's supposed to get into the 80s. I think Wednesday it's a high 80, low like 65. I said, I'm okay with that. Yeah, frost advisory Western PA in June. Yeah, that doesn't happen.
I remember last year that one day in August. That was the day I think we went up scoop change.
Oh my God, was it cold with that wind?
Remember?
Oh.
Everybody said the
It went
magnetic
29
field is too
degrees.
high, but maybe it'll drop. We weren't supposed to see it last night. I mean, there was a chance, but
Not like they did. In the western part of the country.
it's gonna do what it wants to do.
Logan said, we are a tree jungle and an Arctic circle. How neat. Yeah, we have a dome down in Southwest PA. We don't get nothing. Rain. That's all we get. Rain, rain. When there's storms coming, they break up or they go around us. We just get rain. Cold, miserable rain.
The global warming business needs to step up its game, right?
Yeah. Oh God, I don't think he's on anymore, there, Dad.
Yeah.
I haven't seen Fearless in a little while.
I mean, it is like freaking 3 a.m. there.
True. '58 Windsor. Warmer there. It's a heat wave there in Windsor. Not here. It's 50. Get cold. All right, Mama could talk to you for a minute. It's going out too for a minute.
Or
I don't think I have that.
Pezek said
No,
sexy.
I can't see
Sir?
it anyway. Oh, that's why I can't get out.
Fearless is still here working on the PC, and Pez said sexy, sir.
Don't worry about it, Pez.
That's inside, but Fearless.
Yeah, if you know, you know.
I'll play Pez. I'll pull that bike right out of that lake and get back to you. I'll sign it all nice up for you.
You're probably right, Aaron. It's probably warmer in New Zealand right now.
Yeah, it's supposed to be our summertime here. Coming in.
All the pools and everything are open.
Oh, tomorrow wherever it works.
Yeah, but it's probably the kids' first day not in school for most kids.
Oh yeah, it would be.
If you know, you know. I don't know.
Who would Pez say?
Yeah, he said, if you know, you know. I don't know. But that bike can stay in the lake.
Nope, I'm pulling it out for you. I'm gonna shine it up, give it to you.
We're getting you a purple one instead.
Actually, I think
Tassels on the handlebars.
I should say I think Walmart has one on sale.
Yeah, those like iridescent, glittery tassels. Steph said solar winds are pretty unstable right now.
Kind of like us.
Hopefully unstable.
They are kind of dropping. I mean, you were saying that they were like 800 earlier on. Like
A sparkly banana seat and a yellow flag.
yes.
Look, it's about what's even getting in on it.
Do what you did, Pez. It's all your fault. You just agreed to the pink bike. Remember, I saw from home too.
Come on, everybody, positive vibes.
Maybe Kristen's the good luck charm. You know that. You just said he's not the good luck charm, but I was like, you, me, and Mars came up, didn't see crap.
The solar storms have no soul.
It's getting down there. And she's a couple minutes away.
This week it's supposed to warm up and stay warm then. It's supposed to get in the 80s. At least for southwestern PA. Hi, Boho. No soul, just vibes.
What's that?
Pixel 8 it said the solar storms have no soul, and Steffi said no soul, just vibes.
Right? We need to have good vibes. Come on now. That's what we should have called this.
Mel said a bright fluorescent pink. That's what we got him. Well, he drove it up to the event yesterday. We have pictures of it with him by it.
Right? Put it in there.
With pretty flowers on it, with pretty spinner thingy in the spikes, and a horn that goes auga, auga.
Throw the picture in the mod chat to show her.
Here, I'll send you in the mod chat there, Mel.
Over by the
So, the thing with the bike was Pez's profile picture for a while, so we saw him with it. You can't deny it.
He pulled in and locked her down.
You're allowed.
Pretty sure. Might be.
Oh, that's sad, Torcon.
I might get mom to send the
Does Pez's bike have training wheels on it?
thing. It did not. We have at least graduated beyond that.
You're ruining our view, Mr. Headlight Guy.
Well, at least there's no lights yet.
Yeah.
Was that one of the times somebody did come driving down right at like the height of it? We're like, oh, turn your lights off.
It definitely has potential to pick up again, but it might not be until the wee hours of the morning.
Little nap here.
Well, it's very unpredictable, Jody. We don't know how strong they're going to be if they even decide to show their pretty little selves.
They showed themselves last night.
On here.
Yeah, I meant to send you guys that picture. Just to show you what I did. Huh?
I believe you.
BZ's down to 1. KP's still at 4. The density's at 3.
Yeah, it's a
What
picture
solar
of
winds?
last night.
Solar winds right now show 793, so they went back up a little bit. They're just fluctuating all over the place. Nada. Nothing yet.
It's clearing out though now. Right.
No, that's what we want, Steffi. We want the data.
Yeah, absolutely. She's the one who knows. We're getting back in.
We're hoping, Gigi love. We're hoping. Can't promise.
Let's sit on something.
Yeah,
Kind of not cooperating at the
She
moment.
said about the wee hours of the morning. That's when it happened last night.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it was like starting to get daylight in our area when it happened.
Everybody out west saw it.
Yeah,
Turns.
everybody out west got a better view. I think I'm breaking out combos. I figured that was something you would share with me, Mama Ray.
Yeah, I don't need anything.
Yeah, not here, Jody. The sky's clear out pretty nice.
Fanatic said y'all always leave without me. I could have followed.
Huh? Sorry, I was yawning.
We need a campfire tonight.
Have you tried donating a Krispy Kreme donut to the solar gods yet?
Where's Mars at?
I thought about getting a donut too. But sheets. Should have brought one.
That's some good cook energy.
And you know what would have happened if we wouldn't have came at all? It would have been gorgeous.
Right.
That's how it happens.
I could donate some Starbucks coffee.
Some combos. So bad I'm even busting out my code red. I never drink hardly at all.
We're not sure, Fanatic. It depends on what all this space weather decides to do. It's so unpredictable. They said between 11 and 1 we were going to get another spike, but haven't seen much of that yet.
This is just about 11 now.
It is exactly 11 right now.
The BZ is 0.
Ooh, you like that?
What's the KP?
Four.
Hold it 4 then. And say, what's that site saying?
4. This is saying it's still up there, but this has the real time.
No dedication there.
They saw us get back in. They're like, yeah, they got back in. Nothing's happening. We're leaving. We're staying for a while.
All the clocks we have are too small for this one. Right? That's why you need a sundial.
Yeah, people had no commitment. Losers.
I cannot zoom in on these.
You suck, you jagoffs. That's me yelling at the Canadian geese. They're squawking.
We won't be there in Texas, obviously.
Yeah, we're in Pennsylvania. It's a little hard to get to Texas. Even if we drove all night, we probably still wouldn't make it in time.
And Papa and I will be at work.
So will
tomorrow
Josh.
night. Well, tomorrow night.
Oh, I have a meeting. I got a fire department meeting.
Yeah, if it does ramp up after 9 o'clock, Josh will be out with it too. He's gonna give it a whirl.
Yeah, I'll watch it tomorrow night, but I don't think anything's gonna happen. Yeah, sorry, Fanatic. I'm tired. See, I'm usually asleep by now, and I work in the morning, so
Crawl in the back seat and go to sleep.
I might just wake me up if something crazy happens. I mean, I could even sit here for a little bit and sleep until we're ready to leave. Just wake me up if something crazy happens. That's all.
Oh.
That's it. Wouldn't be the first time something in the car. I did it at night on our chasecation, so on the first night. There's nobody here, and we're all in the car. I'm just opening up the window.
Yeah, you're fine. Keep it warm. Easy going back down. I mean the KP going back down, but the BZ's also going down.
Boo. What's KP going to now?
4.
Yeah.
It is 433 right now. I'm down to 4.
As long as
The
it doesn't,
density's at 4 too.
as long as it doesn't drop all the way back down
Speed's
to 1.
back up to 800.
Ooh, speed's picking up. It's fluctuating. That's what Stephanie said. It's going to fluctuate.
Maybe we'll get a little substorm if we can get that KP up.
Somebody turn on your microwave.
Right? Aim it at the sun.
Yeah, somebody go cook some food. While you're at it, make me some too. It's hungry.
Fanatics ever making them on too.
Yeah, I know. Might take a nap. Wake me up if something cool happens or we're ready to leave. I'll call in the
Go
back
do.
seat. Like, it hit me all of a sudden. I just got really tired. I mean, it is the time of the night where I'm usually crawling into bed.
Yeah, right.
Hey, Blondie.
Hi, Blondie.
Blondie.
Actually, I gotta be up at 8 tomorrow morning, too. Yay.
I gotta be up so early.
Because I work at 10.
Oh, yeah.
Told you.
at 8 to at least get up and try to get something in my stomach before I go to work. Cause
Not combos.
yeah,
We'll still be here, dude.
as long as I get home in time to get dressed to go to work, thank you. Or you could explain to my boss why I'm not there on time. I'm sure if I'm late again, I'm losing my job.
Nothing yet, Pez. It's about what said, hey, those Canadian geese are protecting our skies, so if you're looking for goose. I don't know where Goose is tonight. He didn't stop in.
Nope.
He even stopped for his family on the road yesterday.
Yeah, he yelled at us, don't honk at my family. They honk back. I'm like, yeah, I know. They'll yell at me, I'm sure.
Oh, come on there, BZ and KP. Oh, Roll for Drama's here.
Woo.
She said they were super cute. That was the highlight of the drive.
Oh, the honkers.
We need an Aurora dance. How do we even chase a solar storm? Sit and watch and pray.
Mm-hmm. There's not much chasing to it. You just go out to a dark area and you wait. And watch some data and pray.
Yep. And we've been successful and we've been busted. So tonight so far has been a bust. But you never know.
Well, now's about time when the KP should start to go back up, according to the forecast. But
Yep. It was going down the last I looked.
pretty sure it messed up another guy y'all know today with his feed. That was wild. Never seen that. Huh. Oh, of course you're part of the fam.
We had a really good time too. Loved hanging out with you. So any chance, we get to do stuff like that again, we will for sure.
I'm excited for the event in July. It's going to be so much fun.
BZ's -2. Whoop,
And the
whoop.
KP is what?
Still says 4. Density of 5.
Oh, maybe something is on the incoming.
Wind speed's at 800.
Things are going in the right direction.
Yeah, his got messed up with the solar storm feed. Sure, you can tell us who it was.
Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you for asking.
Yeah, we appreciate that.
Maybe we won't bite you for it. Aaron may. But
Yeah,
we
I
won't
bet it
bite.
really messes with the Starlinks though.
Let me guess, it was Vince.
Are we putting our money on Vince?
Yeah, there wasn't that many out today. Vince and Stormlight Media were the only ones out today.
Pez says we need an air horn to wake you up.
Shut up, Pez. I'm buying you that bike. It's on sale at Walmart.
Training wheels and all.
Yep.
Density went up to 6. Come on. Come on.
Hey, Cassie, keep us up to date if you see anything there.
Suzanne said, I think it was him.
It was who?
Vince.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, no kidding.
What Storm Runner Media?
Oh.
I was going to say Starlink probably gets affected the most by the solar storms, for sure.
Bri just realized it can ship an air horn to the B.O. box.
Hey, Pez.
We're going to use it
Remember,
on stream.
I know where you live. You told me when I was by your house at the North Shebane Park. I will find where you live.
He'll come to your house at 3 in the morning and blow an air horn out
Right in your window. And I'll put the bike right at your door. Actually, I'll stick it in your room.
That's it. Put it on their porch and then blow the air horn and leave.
Hey, bells ringer.
That'd be great.
We'll just use it in chat randomly when you're in it. Scare the crap out of you.
You'll never know when we have
The
it.
radio in the ambulance was messing up today. Phone service went out for him, and he was right by me.
Oh, wow. Yeah, the radios get affected a lot. I've
Why
noticed.
does your house not have a floor? Wait. Why is it saying in 14 minutes the KP's going down to 0.67?
Get out.
That can't be. And the BZ is going to be at 0. Although my other app is saying differently.
Keep an eye on it. Your house doesn't have a floor, only beams. I'll stick it on the beam. It's gonna
Yeah,
stick
it's
it right
on
outside
minus
your.
3 BZ. 9
get
for
in there.
density. KP still 4. Oh, come on.
What the crap? That
Oh, no, we'll have to look at that, Suzanne. Yeah, we only have a 3% on horizon and 0% overhead. So you might start seeing it there, Mel.
Yeah, if we get through this forecasted spike.
Ash said where I am, it says 29 minutes BZ minus 2 and KP index goes up. Let's pray.
Right on.
Because I know this thing has been off before. That's that soft serve news. That's pretty cool, Jared. Wish we had some severe storms. No, it's too cold. In fact, we should be getting, yeah, we should be getting a snowstorm.
We'll get a blizzard
Mm.
on the way home.
It's supposed to be nice this week coming up, though.
80s
That'll
and
be
sunny
good.
through Saturday or through Wednesday. 80s continue beyond that, but rain comes back in.
Cassie said their 911 system went down, dude. Jeez.
Crap, that sucks.
The solar flares are interfering with the equipment to predict the solar flares.
Mm-hmm.
I
Did you see
signed.
what Suzanne said about
Yeah, there
the
was a.
Facebook response.
I told her I was gonna have to look at that.
Yeah. Oh, is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
That too? Okay. I'm sorry. I'm behind reading stuff.
Jared said I sound identical to his mother-in-law. What am I hearing?
I heard that too.
What was it?
Almost sound like wind.
Yeah, or a car. Like flying up. Oh, we love you too, Jared. Let me look again. I keep like refreshing it. Like something's gonna change. Oh, the KP's 5.
Hooray!
KP of 8 in an hour. BZ's -4.
Oh, we are definitely heading in the right direction.
Density of 7.
In fact, you might even start seeing a SAR arc.
Nah, it's good. It's because I fell asleep. You're fucking welcome.
What?
I said it's because I fell asleep. You're welcome. Maybe me falling asleep. Maybe I'm not meant to see it. You guys are. I'm not.
Yeah, this dumb thing says in 13 minutes it's gonna be a 0.67.
That
How
thing
is that?
That thing's probably freaking shown from like 6 hours ago.
Yeah, I don't know what one's the best one to use. That would be something Steffi could help us with.
Hey, Candace.
What a better.
I guess let's wait till you get the phone call, Dad.
Yeah, right. Well, that comes from Soft Serve News, so
Mm.
according to it, it's 0.67.
Well, I have 2 of them. I have an Aurora Alerts app, and I have Soft Serve News. Let me go out. I gotta go out into the mud again.
Oh, thank you, Suzanne. That's so awesome what you said. Really appreciate that.
Aw. We really enjoyed meeting you too.
Yeah,
that
we
was
did.
so
That
fun.
was a great time. Everybody's saying the BZs have gone negative all across the country.
Yep.
They said, "Get ready, it's coming."
Mama's going out to look. I have to.
Gabe Keller said, "Don't worry, guys. The Aurora's going to go crazy when the low-level jet kicks in."
That's right. After sunset. Damn nocturnals.
Where's Mom at?
On your side.
Oh, she's on the side.
She's out taking pictures.
Hey. Gabe Keller just said, "Don't worry, guys. The Aurora's going to go crazy when the LLJ kicks in." The low-level jet's going to get it going right after sunset. Uncle Casey asked who does the forecasting.
It is NOAA.
NOAA, so government.
The NOAA has a space weather agency, and they have the stereo satellites that actually watch the sun and everything.
I hear him too.
But yeah, Casey, if you're on and you're seeing Steph in here, Steph like literally knows her crap. She is our resident expert.
She's our space weather expert.
Didn't know we were so cool that we had our own space weather expert. She's like our Dr. Forbes of space weather. I don't know if you caught that too, Casey, what all we were doing yesterday. Josh got to hang out with his idol and even got him to do the rock on symbol.
Barely, yeah.
He wanted to make sure he wasn't starting an insurrection though when he did that. I'll tell you what, he's pretty quick-witted. That was pretty funny.
He was funny when he started getting into it.
He got so animated.
I know. He was like a little kid at Christmas.
Yep. Candace! I just saw she's in there too.
Hi, Candace.
I said hi to Candace.
Ron?
I was sleeping.
Ron's saying goodnight. You was hiding there, Ron, and now you're saying goodnight. Thanks for being with us, though. We really appreciate it.
I can't believe you're not.
No
getting a phone
specific
call
time,
yet.
Cassie, but they were talking about between 11 and 1 for this. There's been a spike predicted, but it's never for sure. That's the only thing with space weather, because things can happen on the way. You know, they see the, you know, when the coronal mass ejection happened on the sun, and then it's all pretty much guesswork from there as to when it'll hit, how hard it'll hit, you know, exactly if it was directed right at Earth or if it just glances. Like, it's just really hard. Yeah, Suzanne got some good words from Dr. Forbes' presentation. It was awesome.
My phone is blowing up.
Mm.
EPAM's not known for that, but it's showing some interesting signs. We'll take anything right now. Maybe it's us saying Aurora 3 times. It's getting at.
I hope.
Quack, quack. That's what we need to do. We need to quack back at those honkers across the lake. Oh, here comes a car.
Ah, crap. Wasn't me.
Yep.
Somebody else was watching the forecast.
They're heading for the marina.
Oh, they turned towards the marina.
Mhm.
There's a big open parking lot over there, too, so. Yeah, we had a blast, Casey. The whole day yesterday was good. Just ask Suzanne. She'll tell you we had a real good time. It was real interesting following the path. I mean, obviously you can't see much of anything left from it, just little signs and stuff, but still pretty crazy. And like she was saying, the craziest part was the spot. There was an intersection in Niles, Ohio, where the most people were killed, and literally we were standing on that spot 40 years to the minute when it happened. So that was pretty weird. It got like kind of eerie feeling, and then all of a sudden the sun came out. The only other time that I can remember for sure that happened to Suzanne, to us, was Connie, and actually Josh was a baby when we went. We went to the 1-year anniversary of 9/11 up at Flight 93 Memorial for the service up there. And at the exact moment that the plane crashed, a wind came down across the hill and literally blew up a dust devil that went through the crowd. And then the sun came out and shined on the crowd for the first time and the only time.
Minus
that
6
day.
BZ.
I was just talking about how the sun came out yesterday, the exact moment when the tornado crossed that intersection.
Yeah.
And I was saying about how when we went to the 9/11 1-year anniversary up at Flight 93, how the wind blew down the hill right when the plane.
I got
crashed.
chills yesterday when that all went down.
It was crazy.
You're not scary, Jared.
Yeah, Pez, Shanksville's really cool to see. It's weird for us because we literally went there like a week after it happened. Well, that's a little more than a week, but it wasn't long.
Hi, Jennifer. How are you? Welcome in.
Welcome, welcome.
Jennifer is a fellow storm chaser. She actually chases a lot. She does a lot of live storms media work.
Oh,
Oh,
awesome!
wow. Awesome.
Welcome in.
I've
Welcome.
actually been very close to when you've chased a couple times down and on the hurricanes and stuff.
Well, welcome to our video of darkness.
It's getting closer, though. Getting closer to the lights. What are we looking at, Mom?
The BZ's dropped. It's down to minus 6.
Woohoo! That's actually, we could get stuff with that for sure.
KP's a 5. And it says going up to a KP of 8 in an hour.
Did you see anything, Mama, when you took the
No.
pictures?
The speeds have slowed down a little bit. The wind speed's 782, but the density's up to 10.
Wow,
It's
we're
what we
really
need.
dense.
We are dense in this car.
Welcome in, Melissa. I'm
awesome.
actually subbed to Jen myself, actually.
Hi, Doug. Welcome in.
Welcome, welcome.
We're hoping. It's getting better.
Yeah, I'm subbed to Jen. I watch Jen a lot. When I can't be out, I watch Jen.
The big show
Jen gets
came
some good
early.
stuff. Yeah, unfortunately it did.
Hit way early this morning at sunrise.
Wow.
Womp womp.
Ooh, what is that?
BZ went up
Oh,
to
that's,
-4,
windmills.
but the speeds picked back up.
Yeah,
Density
-4's
went
not-
down to 2.
-4 is not the end of the world.
No. Yep, we're in PA. We're from southwestern PA, but we chase all over the country. Just got back from a trip out west. So Josh here chases with Grandma, Graham B.
And me, yep.
She's 78 years old and chases storms. They went out first for 10 days, and then when they got back, we went out for 10 days. Me and Chris, he goes by Papa.
And I'm pretty sure me and Graham saw Jen out for Hurricane Helene down in Florida. We were down in Perry when that come through. I'm pretty sure we saw Jen out for that.
Just a real thing. I saw Cassie said she took a pick out in Missouri. She got some pink or some fake pink.
It's
And they're definitely with a
coming.
5 and a negative. He probably could.
Okay, Doug.
I
Doug's
might
from
look this up.
Jersey.
Jersey.
I've chased in Jersey.
You have.
Yes, I did.
We did too. Remember, we made it out to Jersey last year.
Oh yeah, we did.
So did I. I think, was that Debbie? No. Yeah, no.
No, you were in Jersey on just a storm.
A storm threat
That was
day.
when you went by yourself that day, and then you ended up with Davey at in Lancaster at the end of the night.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Near Davey.
Near Davey.
Did you end
Yeah.
up meeting him or just near him?
I was near him. I don't think I met him that
I
night.
doubt I'll be chasing at 78 either, but you know what? I'd love to retire from our jobs now and chase full time here soon.
Uh-huh.
Papa and I have a couple years left, just 3, till we can retire.
I'm a long way off from that, but I'll be chasing probably
We're
soon.
both 52.
I'm a youngin'. I'm 27. So it's gonna be 27.
Yeah, real.
Couple, like a week and a half, two and a half weeks. So, 27. Yeah, and Graham B's pretty new at chasing, and are we? Dang moon.
Melissa went out a few minutes ago and took a pic, but no colors. They have a haze.
Oh, they're getting the hazy smoke.
Yeah, we won't be out this coming week, unfortunately.
Unless something's more up this way, towards, Ohio and
Yeah, we can.
Pennsylvania,
If
Indiana.
it's our weekend off, we can chase out to Illinois.
And I hope to do that a couple times over the summer.
Yeah, to get back down Oklahoma, Texas, Kansas area, it's Oklahoma's like 16 hours for us.
We only do that trip like once a year. I wish I could do more.
Ash is in her early 50s
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, you guys did it twice, lucky buggers.
Moving to Alabama. That's what, when we retire, we'd like to sell everything and move down to Lubbock area.
Yeah, originally it was going to be Arkansas, but I think we're starting to really like Lubbock now.
Yeah, I
love the flat openness out that way in western Texas Panhandle.
Panhandle.
Oh, it's beautiful. Goals. I would miss the trees and the
He
mountains.
said
but
not much going on in central West Virginia, but it's cold. It is cold
it
here
is
too.
very cold here. Very cold. It's 50 degrees, but that wind out there is brutal.
We just were out in Kansas probably about 10 days ago. We were on the Plevna tornado and the Arnett tornadoes.
I don't know, is it?
BZ went to -1. Shoot.
Going up. What's KP still 5?
5.
Keep an eye on it. It's going to fluctuate.
Yeah.
That was our big spike. It went down to -7 BZ, and now it's going to go back up.
Well, happy early birthday there, Candace.
Woohoo!
We'll tell you welcome to the club. PB&J said you spend as much time as you can with your grandma. So special to have that bond.
I love taking her chasing. I love taking her chasing with me. It's so much fun. She can be a pain in the butt, but she's learning.
Melissa will be 61 in 2 months.
Okay.
And Jennifer said we should see something here in Cincy. I saw a Jeep the other day. With
As long
about
as it's next
75
weekend, I'll
ducks
be out.
across the dashboard. Mine is covered with ducks.
Jen, if something happens next weekend over there, I will definitely come out. For me, unfortunately, it has to be on a weekend, a Saturday or a Sunday, because I work Monday through Friday. For right now.
Well, according to this, the BZ is going to go back down, and the KP is going to come back up. Now, this app is saying that
It's a 1.33, so it didn't even get down to the 0.67 like it said.
right.
Give it some time.
You got a long way to go, Pez, till you retire. You haven't even started working yet.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't even drive yet, Pez. You got some time there, my friend.
There you go. Suzanne put a duck on a Jeep in front of her house.
Sweet. That's always a fun thing to do.
Jen will be out chasing.
Hopefully, yeah, as I say, if it's like I said, if it ends up being sometime next week, I will try my hardest to get out there because I miss chasing in Western Ohio, especially down around like what is it, Washington Courthouse, down on 70, 71.
See, I like a little bit further north in Ohio where it's flatter.
Well, down that area is pretty flat. Southwest Ohio, anywhere west of Columbus is flat. Toledo area is nice, so Toledo. Up and down 75's nice.
Suzanne's going to be 57. I wouldn't even have thought that. Oh, Jared put the sticker you gave him on his bumper.
Did he? Good deal.
And Jen has a Kentucky accent.
You know what, though? I like Cincinnati because I can go there and watch planes.
Pixel 8 retired last week. I cannot wait.
That's
Papa
awesome.
and I have been in EMS for over 30 years.
What you seeing, Papa?
34 for me, 35 for him. I am done with it. My body is done with it.
What you seeing, Papa? Mom said the BZ went up a little bit, but it's -1. KP was
Well,
still a 5.
According to this app, it's going to be -4. But the KP is a 2.67. You look at the other app, the KP is a 5. And the BZ is at 0.
Okay.
So a lot of differences. But that other app does not account for our area, for like the BZ.
Which meet and greet, Jen? The one we're hosting, or the big one that we're doing in July? Or the one with Dr. Forbes yesterday? I guess there was kind of two.
Yeah.
The one with Dr. Forbes went really well. Got to meet him and talk to him, but the big one that we're having is coming up in July. We'd love for you to come if you have anything going on. I know you chase a lot, so you're welcome to come hang out. Get anybody you know to come. Got all kind of room open.
So we don't... Papa's a supervisor, so he drives around in a vehicle that... It's like basically a QRS vehicle. He goes to calls to help other crews if they need it, and then like get supplies for them, stuff like that. I, on the other hand, I only drive if it's like on a call that an EMT can handle. Otherwise, I have to ride in the back because I'm the medic. So, yeah, that's how that goes. But, Jen, what day? It's July 12th.
It's a Saturday. It's the weekend after the 4th of July. It's from noon to 6. We're going to have a dunk tank there. We have Chinese raffle, DJ, fire department selling food. All the proceeds from the event go back to the volunteer fire department. So,
hi, Dinah. Welcome in.
Is Dr. Forbes that famous? Just felt privileged meeting you. Dr. Forbes is A-list.
Yes.
Sorry to say it, but Tim Marshall's like A- list. I'm going to have to pick on him when I see him next time a little bit. But no, Dr. Greg Forbes, who's the severe weather expert for 20 years at the Weather Channel, got to meet him yesterday, shake his hand, and pretty much tell him he inspired me to do what I do, storm chasing. So
Doug said, what was that again? Sorry, missed it. I don't know which part.
yeah, what part were you talking about, Doug? The storm event?
I can tell you all about it.
Oh, Jen's husband's on vacation that week, so she might. That would be awesome.
Oh my gosh,
And
yes.
And then if you, like I said, if you know anybody else that's around, I know a lot of people said they weren't sure because of weather. Depends on what the weather does. Hopefully, it's like a big high bridge blocking system. But we'd love for you to come hang out with us. That would be so awesome. I tried so hard to get Dr. Forbes to come, but unfortunately, he has a doctor's appointment back in Georgia. He's going to be back in PA that weekend for the 4th of July in Gettysburg, but then he's going back down to Georgia. I was so bummed, man. If I could have got him to come, I think I would have cried. What did you think, Dad?
There may be a little bit of pink in the sky, but
Mom said the BZ's back up to 0.
that smoke is causing a little bit of a ruckus. Because they're picking it up.
Okay, let me see a couple questions. Do you do any storms outside of PA, or is it mainly PA? Yes, we chase all over the country when we have time off work, because we're only part-time chasers. We work full-time jobs. Papa B and I are both paramedics, and Josh works for the county.
Public transportation.
Yeah, like drives a bus.
It's paratransit, so I drive for people that, have disabilities.
Although Jennifer, Tim Marshall will be there.
Tim Marshall will be there. Jaden Poppenheim is coming.
Alex Thornton. So
Noah Deere will be there. I don't know if you know him. Rescue 136. There's going to be a bunch. There's like 23 to 25 chasers coming. It's going to be a big event. And we can take 20 more. I can fit y'all in.
we will not be out for any of the planes chasing this week because we all have to work. But if it's anything in like Illinois, we can chase it on our 3-day weekend. But Illinois is 12 hours for us, so.
Well, the Mississippi River.
Yeah, Mississippi River.
That's
so.
kind of our limit. Just the
But
Mississippi Valley on a 3-day
Suzanne asked about if we knew anything about the talk.
I don't know if he's doing a talk.
Yeah, he has family up here, so I think he's just visiting family.
Probably going there for the 4th of July weekend is what I'm betting. I don't think he's doing a talk.
He just said he had something going on the weekend.
In Gettysburg, that's all he
Gettysburg,
said.
But he had to be back that week
Back in Georgia,
for a doctor's
unfortunately.
appointment.
Is this Keith and Dawn?
I'll be right
No.
back.
I don't know who Keith and Dawn are.
You have no idea who Keith and Dawn are.
So Josh is our son,
Hi, that's me.
and
Hi,
then
it's
my
me.
name's Connie, and Papa's name is Chris.
Papa just got out of the car. Me and Papa sound alike, but I'm a little more goofy, so.
But anyways, I'll tell you about the event real quick. We are hosting a Meet the Chasers event on July 12th. It's a Saturday from noon to 6. It's free to the public. You can come hang out all day and meet different storm chasers. A lot of them are from this area, but
Weather groups, meteorologists.
there are going to be chasers from across the country coming. There's going to be cool things to do there for the whole family. We're going to have a dunk tank that we're getting some of the chasers in.
I will be in it, yes. So y'all don't have to tell me to get in. I'm going to be in there.
There's going to be a basket raffle. We have a t-shirt for auction at the end of the event that is autographed by a lot of the big name chasers.
And I'm sure Jen will know a lot of some of these names.
I don't know if Aaron's still on here. You could put a link to the t-shirt.
I can name some of them, so I know Jen will know them. Aaron Rigsby, Jordan Hall, Tim Marshall,
Sierra Lindsay,
Josh Morgerman,
Melanie Metz,
the Scant Man himself, Mike Scantlin, Simon Brewer and Justin Drake, Dr. Josh Warman,
Josh Morgerman,
the Hurricane Man, Ryan Scholl, David Hoadley, the GOAT Storm Chaser, the original. He's on there.
He has the best signature, too. Because he drew a supercell.
He did drive the Supercell.
I don't know how he did that on a t-shirt.
I know there's more. Edgar O'Neill. Edgar O'Neill's on there. So there's a bunch. There's probably about 20 chaser signatures on that shirt.
But yeah, we're going to have that t-shirt for auction. There will be food for sale by the fire department. Now we're going to have 50-50 drawings. And the chasers will have their chase vehicles. Some of them will have table displays set up to talk about storm safety, show you their content.
Sell merchandise if they
Yep.
have any.
So we'll be selling merch. We will be showing our new trailer, which will premiere that day, of all of our best of
intercepts from this shoot from the last 24 hours. What?
Yes, since...
What am I seeing?
Where? What are you looking at?
I don't know. I'm seeing all kind of like sparkles. Am I seeing that, or
Where?
The water.
you know what it is? It's the moon off
On
the
the
water.
water.
Yeah, it's.
But from this angle, it looked so weird.
How does it say the
Anyway.
moon's reflected in the water
I'm sorry.
because of the wind?
Yeah, Edgar's still a maybe if he's coming too. We
Yeah,
talked
Edgar
to him
told
about
me
it.
it's still up in the air. Brandon Kopic, Corey Gherkin all said it's still up in the air. Paige and Bryce said it's still up in the air. Depends on the weather.
But yeah, so that's a good thing. And all the money raised is going to the fire department. So the food sale money, the auction t-shirt, any of the, we're going to be doing like a Chinese raffle for the baskets, which are brought by the chasers. They're going to bring baskets of their merch or weather safety stuff or whatever. The dunk tank. And Tim Marshall is going to put on a small presentation, which there will be a small fee to watch that. So it's going to be inside the hall. All right, someone asked a question here, and I'm going to get back to it. So Dinah said, I am an executive member of my university's online emergency management and homeland security. Would y'all be interested in speaking to the club about storms and being safe?
That would be cool.
Yeah. Reach out to us on our Discord or by email.
Or Facebook Messenger.
Yeah.
Any way you want to private message any of our social media or email. Our email, all that stuff's in our link tree that's in actually the pinned message at the top. You can reach us through a bunch of those.
It's all sweet. Jen said interested and depends on weather. Just let me know, Jen. Just let me know. And we can get you in on the group chat so you can get all the details and stuff. If you do come, we just ask if you bring you can bring a table, a canopy, some chairs, stuff for the setup, and then whatever you want to, if you have merchandise you want to sell, bring it, sell it. We're cool with that. We don't mind. It's just a day to hang out, and then we're doing a little hangout afterwards, too, so you're welcome to hang out afterwards. What?
Fearless said, I'll donate generously to the fire department the moment they announce a Magic Mike style calendar. I don't think
you don't want to see that.
I don't
promise.
think you want to see any of those firemen in a calendar.
Jimmy maybe.
Just say.
Jimmy maybe.
I don't even know
No, I don't know about that.
Okay, maybe
Mom
not.
does
Maybe
not
not
find
now.
Jimmy.
Maybe in the past. But
I
now.
don't find Jimmy attractive. Sorry, Jimmy, if you're watching.
I'm sure he ain't watching.
He's married. I'm sure
yeah, with a
his wife would
second,
appreciate me saying that
with
too.
a second kid on the way.
Yeah. Oh, Jennifer Naramore said she may be coming too.
Oh yeah,
She used to work for the Weather Channel. She was
Twister Talks is her new thing now.
Tornado Talk.
Oh, Tornado Talk. It's her new-
She does a lot of it's a radio, like a podcast, I believe. They talk about history of tornadoes, and right now she's working on
a
a
memorial.
memorial for all the victims of tornadoes. It's really nice. She was at the presentation with Dr. Forbes, and they did such an awesome job at talking about the 1985 tornado outbreak for our area.
We're looking at KPYs there, Mama. You got your phone in your hand. I know everybody's commenting theirs.
I have a KP of 5. BZ a -7.
It went
Density of
way
2.
back down. Density of what? A 2?
Yeah.
That's not bad.
Let me look at the other app, though. I don't really trust this soft serve news, though. I have a 267. And
I don't know what all you guys were talking, but Melissa Jay said
Easy
her
money,
son-in-law's a firefighter and got his EMS qualification.
Awesome.
I don't know if you told him about us or...
I don't know.
Kinda,
Mom.
I was talking about our job.
Gotcha.
That's awesome.
Your son's a step ahead of where I've. Yeah. Your
That's-
son-in-law's a step ahead of where I should have been.
That's one
I
of the
should've been
things, though, that
I didn't.
is our niche, I guess, is if we go into a town that gets hit by severe weather, we have med bags, we help do whatever
Search
until
and rescue
EMS
comes
gets there.
first.
Yep. We were just in Plevna, one of the first people into town.
Luckily weren't.
Yeah, luckily they didn't get hit like they could
Yeah,
have.
the tornado
Or
moved
that town
far
would have been
north and
gone.
included.
We thought it was going to be bad news.
Oh, Melissa lives in Portland.
Okay. Or no, she said they live in Portland. Her son-in-law.
Okay. Cool.
Way over there. One of the states
that-
we haven't been to yet.
That's awesome that you're getting some help for those guys. That Kentucky, London.
In London,
Kentucky, really
yeah,
good.
in
And
Somerset.
Those are areas we're very familiar with. We used to spend a lot of time down in that area.
And not even to chase, just to...
Yeah, that was back, when we'd just go down to visit caves. We're all into outdoorsy stuff, too, to a point.
And Jared's brother-in-law's the chief fireman. Papa was the assistant chief, but he's also a wildland fire warden for the state of Pennsylvania, so...
Haven't had the time to put in at the fire department, so I gave up the assistant chief. Been spending all my time doing this. Really enjoy this and trying to get this
Me
channel
too.
up off the ground.
You know, I've been in firefighting for 13 years and I'm over it already. Papa been a lot longer than me, but I'm over it.
Windsor was an EF3 in 1974. Yes, so the presentation they put on yesterday was about the only F5 tornado in Pennsylvania in 1985. It hit Wheatland, but it started over in Ohio.
Newton Falls.
Yeah, Newton Falls. Went through Niles, and
Hubbard.
there were 44 tornadoes that day.
Yeah, the 74 was the first super outbreak.
Yep.
And they didn't think there'd ever be another one, and then 2011 came around.
The only thing we don't take is we're not certified for ham radio. We do keep in contact with other chasers though through Zello and handheld radios.
Your mom
but-
and Papa be yelling at me through Zello.
Don't you just love washing the truck after every false alarm?
Not everything's a false alarm. We just had a fire in Pittsburgh last night. It was at a VFW.
Came in as an automatic
fire
alarm.
alarm, and they wanted to cancel everybody off, and then they said no, and they waited till everybody got there, and they found there was a fire in the bar.
Ooh, no good once a moose. Doesn't look like I'm going to be able to check the northern lights near me. Either someone hit a skunk near my house or the neighbor's dog got sprayed again.
A little too rough outside to go look, huh? Clothespin on the nose. You'll be good.
Oh, thank you,
Or some
Jared.
Vicks.
You know we love ya. Josh and Graham B got to have lunch with Jared.
We did.
Yeah, Zello is awesome.
That's what I use a lot of.
Yeah, it's been real good to us whenever, especially helping each other when we get into situations and stuff. It's nice having that person at home base has the ability
Yeah.
to look at everything too, and a little different opinion.
Josh was home base watching while we couldn't when we were out on Plevna, because that could have been really bad. That was a huge wedge. They said it was only a mile wide. I beg to differ from the ground looking at it.
That's pretty cool, Donna. I've always been interested in ham radio, and I don't know why I never got into it. My dad was into that kind of stuff, and I was into CB sideband for a long time back in the 80s and 90s, and just never graduated to the ham, but it would be so useful to have now. I used to listen on the scanner, and I, like you said, listening to the people talking local to other countries was so cool.
Okay, I have a -8 BZ, KP of 5, density still only 2.
And then there jumps in Randy, lunch in a cornfield. In the corn hub of Iowa. Oh, cool. We got lots of... It seems like the storm chasing community, there's a lot of first responders in it, too.
And paranormal.
And paranormal people. Yep, we kind of all get into the same stuff.
-9 BZ.
Oh, my. Let me check other sources.
Corn what? Said corn what?
Paz, don't you start. I'm going to sick grandma on you.
We've had a few times the National Weather Service was actually watching our stream and warned storms from it.
Yeah, we had one in Uniontown that happened, in Goodland, Kansas, up in
Colorado. North
Colorado.
Akron, Colorado.
But that would have been Goodland, Kansas watching.
Yep.
Randy was an EMT for 3 years.
Cool. Nothing on X. I mean, people are posting about it, the numbers going down, but nobody's seeing it yet.
Come on. Positive vibes.
It's going in the right direction.
I don't know why these are so different.
Yeah, because I'm on soft serve and it's like 223 or something. Or 233, right? The BZs are similar. That's KP different. Very different.
These are all estimates, according to what I'm reading.
And the BZ took a big dive just recently.
It's good.
Solar winds have been staying pretty steady right around 800. The X-ray flux has been steady.
Jennifer sees a pink hue in Cincinnati, Cincinnati.
He's showing the. Hold on, wait. Speed. And they're showing BX and BY. What's BX and BY? Papa. BX and BY.
That I
Let's
don't
take a
know.
look. See if I can see anything.
Watch the mud.
I know, it's everywhere.
Back to the chat. Because everybody's awesome.
No, my car's not going to turn off. There, shut off. That was me.
That's awesome. We got all kinds of people in here that were first responders and stuff. Jared Pitt got a skunk in its mouth.
Ew.
Who's saying ew about it?
See,
That-
you ran
someone
into
has
the
skunk
EMT.
in the
That's why you
mouth.
could hang on the roof so long. Ash was an EMT, did all that. It's about what's above the paranormal and aliens. We do that stuff too. Make sure to check out our link tree up above, and we have a paranormal channel and an adventure channel. So they're not quite as active as this one, but
Saw that.
oh, that's so cool, Jared, about your daughter.
I gotta get out and listen to this video.
About your daughter just coming back from Galveston. We were just talking about
gotta
Galveston. That's,
jump out and
that's
listen to
the
a video real
largest
quick.
natural disaster that ever happened in the United States. And then Johnstown flood was second. Yeah, they said they never actually knew how many people actually died in Galveston, but it could have been as many as 10,000. Yeah, Melissa, check out our paranormal page. We got some pretty good stuff on there too. We have like a best of video, and we've gotten some stuff since then. We gotta put together another one. Oh, you really are decking that out, your Ram out, Donna. I have 1500. Yeah, 3 years old with 100,000 miles on it now from chasing. I hear you, Randy. I'm getting too old too. Funny story, Jared. You think it's Josh talking, but it's Papa. I love that we keep you guys on your toes with trying to figure out who's talking.
Look at that. That's his car. That looks like a Ranger. We might have a Ranger pulling in Daddy-O.
Okay.
No, maybe not.
Look at Aaron.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Aaron's getting on there throwing our paranormal channel in the chat. CG would be proud. Mel would be proud.
The Ranger pulled off, or he pulled up the hill, but that was definitely a Ranger.
Was it?
I saw the light on the roof. With all kind of antennas. Hey, this is where I need my stick guys. You know that meme when you the stick figures pushing the thing with the stick saying, "Come on, do something."
Do something, yep.
Mom said the BZ is minus 11.
Yeah.
Minus 11 for BZ right now.
Nice.
What's KP still 5?
Oh, thank you. Cool, Melissa. Yeah, the lives can get a little boring sometimes. We apologize. It's just the name of the game. But man, we caught some cool stuff. I'll tell you what, Don, I'm trying to mount the tab. If you have a tab.
Yeah, just saw a shooting star.
Oh, cool. Missed that.
Yeah, I saw it. Come on.
But you had to have a tablet. We have a really good mount. I can't remember what brand it is that we got for our tablet. It's kind of, when I got it, I'm like, oh God, this thing's so flimsy. But it actually works really well. It's just thin metal rods with an elbow and a suction cup. And I'll tell you what, you can put it on the windshield and just about put your tablet anywhere with it. Got it off of Amazon.
James Pettis said, Northern Latitudes, get your cameras ready.
Tonight we brought Kristen. We pulled off.
Oh, we don't mind some of the names of stuff, you know, if you're just in general talking about things, it's about what.
We were here.
I know.
Basically, we just don't want it, like, we don't like when people come on and are, like, promoting somebody else. Like, hey, this other person's feed's way better. Go over there. You know? But, yeah, if you're talking about people checking things out that we're talking about, that's cool. I've never paid attention if there's any correlation with the solar flares and the crop circles. That's pretty cool, though.
He's actually a Northern Aurora guy. That's
You
all
like
he
the
does
lies
is
and
Aurora
listen,
stuff.
cool.
He said the BZ has turned south. This was like 5 minutes ago, and has been negative for around 45
Jared, you're
minutes.
fine.
Waiting
We
for the
get a
Aurora
kick
to
out of it.
respond.
Sometimes we try to
Ghost
make
Bank is
y'all
already
guess who it
plummeting
is.
As a result of the fast speed, high BT, and negative BZ, I am tuning into webcams to see the sky start to brighten. It's a coming. Waiting for the Aurora to respond.
Melissa wants to know if you made a wish on the star.
I did.
There you go.
I did. Absolutely, I did. I said it out loud, but oh well.
Oh my, BB.
Yep. People are seeing -9 BZ, or
I'm sorry to hear that, BB. I guess we're
Minus
starting to
9
see some
BZs.
stuff outside, dude. Might be time to get the other tripod out.
this person said -9.11 BZ. Wherever they are.
I had a -11.
That's in Iowa.
Well, Suzanne was telling us what her great-grandmother was killed in a... Was it her great-grandmother was killed in one of the tornadoes back in the day? And I think in Ohio.
Where is the cornfield lady? We got to find Graham. She'll know where it is.
So when they say northern latitudes, what does that mean?
Like,
Here.
yeah.
Okay. That's what James Pettis said.
So
He's like,
basically, the further north you are, the better it's going to be. But
he said northern latitudes could be in for a nice little show with a substorm if the trends continue. So get your cameras charged up and get them ready.
So I have a -10 BZ right now, but the density's at 0. KP still holding 5, according to this app. That is, so when you have the northern lights, you want the KP level to be higher and the BZ level to be lower.
the KP is basically the magnetic field that's coming across the Earth, and the BZ is the direction of the magnetic field. And the more negative it is, the lower in the latitudes it'll get. And the higher the KP, obviously, the higher the magnetic fields are hitting. So more chance of the...
So we use a cell phone, a phone booster. We use a cloud server, and the cloud server actually bonds our personal cell phones with the camera cell phone because they're on different cell phone carriers. So you get like a stronger connection.
Yeah, the phone we use is actually a Verizon phone, and then we use an AT&T hotspot, and it bonds those two together. And if we had a Starlink, it would also could go on that too. Not sure how we would connect the Starlink into the system we have now currently, anyhow, because it would need to be like plugged in.
Suzanne said it was the 19th.
I can't tell.
No,
No, not yet.
no, not yet.
Okay.
1964 Palm Sunday tornado outbreak.
That was it. Okay. Thank you, Suzanne. Okay. So there was the Palm Sunday ones then in 64, and then 74 was the super outbreak that everybody remembers Xenia for the most.
Roll for drama said, my great grandmother, my Gigi's second wife, his first had only been deceased for a few months, and then she died about 2 months after they were married. They were in a car that got rolled over. Oh my. That's no good.
Pez just tagged us in a picture up in Quebec. The Aurora is building.
Roll this way.
This is from Vincent Ledvina, and he is a science physics PhD student, and he's a Northern Lights photographer in Alaska.
Nice.
So he's watching. He's one I'd follow because that's all he does is Northern Lights, and he said it's coming.
Yeah, Mel, we got that sliver of the moon too. Yours is probably a little higher in the sky than ours is right now.
I'm betting CG is sleeping because it's the middle of the night there.
So as long as the BT and the speed stay elevated, and
Thanks,
with the BZ
Steffi.
down should get crap
She
full.
said, I dropped the link for the EPAM in the Discord. Basically, if the line jumps up, it means protons, electrons, etc. are detected.
Thank you
Thank
so
you,
much.
Steffi. Have
Something
a good
else we'll
night.
add to our repertoire
Yep.
of not understanding.
But thank you, Steffi. You have a good
Yeah.
evening. We'll see you soon.
Can't thank you enough, Steph.
Always.
You are our hero. Oh wow, some of the stories you guys are telling about the tornadoes, like sad, so I'm so sorry, but amazing too. Like, it's crazy what they do to people.
You could join our Discord, Cassie, and put it on there. We have like areas for storm photos, weather photos.
You can put it under any of those.
Yeah.
But if you're not on our Discord, you can send it to us in Facebook Messenger or even through our email. Anything. We'll check it out. Let us know if you do.
Everybody's on X. Can this thing do something? Come on,
Poke it with a stick.
where's Nick at? Nick needs to make a meme.
Right?
The Aurora, come on, do something.
Poke it with a stick.
5% on the horizon.
Going up a little bit.
.4:09 p.m. bells ring. Are you down under?
Yes. They're New Zealand.
That's awesome. We getting more and more New Zealand.
What's Ghosty doing over there?
Ghosty, you over there promoting us?
Up. See what I'm doing that weekend, but
Darn, it's a beautiful black screen, isn't it?
November 2nd.
Mm.
Then November 2nd.
Where's it?
See where he's going at the top.
Columbus. Love to see.
If I'm doing anything, I got to see when the whatchamacallit is.
Oh, there you go. It's about what got on Discord. Let me see if I can add the Discord link.
That's something I don't think I have in my list of links. I gotta put it in there.
I'm going to try. I still don't completely understand Discord. That's our
Everything's
daughter.
good.
She chases with us too.
having a movie night with friends online.
When did I say that was? November 2nd. Ooh, I can maybe do that.
Dinah's great aunt by about 9 times was Betsy Ross.
Oh, cool.
That's awesome.
That's awesome. Sorry, I'm yawning. I'm keeping a close eye on X, just making sure, like, if someone posts a picture that I'm jumping out and trying to get some pictures.
I am trying to figure out how to get this Discord link because I can't figure it out.
Connor Sipes out somewhere too. He said my camera's getting old, man. I can't just be blowing 300 shutter equations, octations, waiting for a possible substorm on the horizon in a hazy sky.
I don't know.
Yeah, solar winds.
Do you know
have
how to
kind of
invite people to Discord?
You have to put a link in there.
Yeah, where do you get it?
Maybe you're an admin, so you should be able
There you
to
go.
get
Copy
it.
link.
But I want to do this never expire.
And then copy link. And then just go into the chat and post it.
See if this works, guys.
You get it figured out there, Mama.
Gonna see.
I'm going to say this now. If Alistair, if you're watching, you are so negative.
Why?
He's on there saying, I don't know, man. I cooked dinner and didn't go out for a good reason. I don't think something's going to happen. I don't know why you're out.
Said that to you?
Yeah.
Tell Alistair he doesn't go out at all ever.
Yeah, he never chases outside of his little nook. Yeah, it's all right. I'm out if something happens.
I think Pez chases further than he does.
Yeah, Pez is chasing the Kentucky. I don't think Alistair has. I chase further than all of them. I've been to Texas how many times now? And Iowa. And
Texas is your second home, it seems.
no, Iowa still kind of is. Iowa still has a beat by just a little bit. Just a little bit. I was in Iowa a lot last year. A lot. I just told him, I said, I'll be out. Something happens.
Why is this KP not going up? Come on.
Being a pain in the rectum. See, Jen said, oh, come on, everyone's saying good vibes. I agree. I said, even if it lasts for 5 minutes, I want
Oh, the link worked. Awesome.
So, yeah, there's our Discord, guys. So, I'll be posted. So, you guys can check that out and then hang out with us in there.
Jared's dad wrote for ZZ Top and played with Willie Nelson.
That's awesome.
Let's see.
Cassie said she requested to send it.
Yeah, you should just be able to set to
Post
put
it.
it in under like weather or storm photos. There's different channels on there.
Yeah,
Everybody's
some of the channels might be more private. Like Mars set that up, so I have no idea.
Haven't seen anything yet. Snapped a couple pictures and no colors here yet.
not quite.
First is, yeah, we saw that today too, that smoke. That's Suzanne. The line of smoke approaching the last stop on the F5 tornado trail.
Yeah, I remember we saw it.
Yeah, remember that, Jared? That was that morning we met you for lunch. We went the whole. We were on the Mexico border that night. That afternoon, we went actually through a check post
And almost got barreled over.
and almost got hit by a freaking one of them round orange traffic barrels. Not like roll along the ground. It was launched through the air, probably about 6 feet up, at like
Probably
100
a
mile
couple
an hour.
100 feet.
Yeah, 100 mile an hour, like 2 feet from my mirror.
It was probably 100 feet from you when it left the ground and went flying past you.
Mm-hmm.
That, like, those things aren't light either. They're good, I don't know, 50 pounds. at
Riders
least.
of the storm,
Right.
down, 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 down. Riders of the storm.
Ooh, Melinda's got 16% overhead and 32% horizon.
Oh boy.
You know about Aurosaurus website and Twitter feed?
I don't. Dad, do you know about Aurosaurus
No.
website or Twitter feed? I do not. No. Pez, how you smell like smoke? Were you outside burning something?
You are in Missouri last year.
I was in Missouri last year.
I just saw this, Suzanne. That's from all the smoke. Crazy. Yeah, we
The smoke
saw
was interesting today. They made some pretty sunsets.
Yeah.
All in Missouri this year.
Mm-hmm. I was down near Sykeston actually when
Nope, Log and Dog, we haven't seen anything yet.
I was down in Sykeston with
It's,
Grandma.
conditions are getting better.
Suzanne remembers the traffic barrel flying past us. That scared me a little bit. I was like, "Whoa, okay, time to go."
Yeah, we're getting out of here.
Yeah, Grandma's like, "What? Huh?" She's
But
too
they
busy.
saw the tree.
Yeah, Grandma's too busy worried about Mom and Papa B seeing a magic tree, and I'm like, "Grandma, we just had a traffic barrel launched at us. We're leaving." She's like, "Huh?"
4% overhead, 12% horizon here. -9 BZ. Why is the density not going up?
Because we were already too dense.
How long do you think you'll stay up?
Well, if this spike goes by that was supposed to happen and we don't see anything, we'll probably hit the road. Call it a bust. But we're having fun with you guys no matter what.
Absolutely.
Oh, thank you, James.
Thank you, James.
Whoop, whoop.
Quack, quack.
Got a super chat. Quack, quack.
Quack, quack. Hey, Pez, you said about the smoke got dense. It's supposed to get even worse Tuesday night into Wednesday. It's supposed to get really, really thick. They were just saying that earlier. I was like, oh boy. Ghosty watched the traffic barrel last night. Yeah, that spooked me, and Grandma's over there clueless.
Everybody likes my short, though, of the lightning. When I slowed it down.
It's like the Chewbacca.
Yeah, you guys gotta go watch that short. It's hysterical. I slowed it down with Josh's voice in it. Oh, it's so funny.
It was great. It's a good time.
Jen said better than a deer. Yeah. Papa, what'd you almost hit the other night? Some type of big bird.
Who, him?
Yeah.
Oh, turkey buzzard.
You know what me and Grandma almost hit down there in Texas that day? A cow.
Oh, good.
No, we went down this road, cut between the two roads, and there was like these cow grates we went over. And we're like, oh, okay. And we come around a corner, and there's freaking 6 cows standing in the middle of the road. I'm like, okay. The road went right through a
Like when
farmer's
we were
pasture.
in North Dakota.
But this was actually like a paved 2-lane.
Oh, where
Long
was
road.
that we were chasing and we saw? That was in Texas. The cows were standing in the middle of the road. Last year when we were down there. Or, yeah, it was last year. 2 years ago.
Colorado.
Oh, was it
Right
Colorado?
remember right in the corner of Colorado when we were sitting on that side and we watched them all just standing out in the road looking at us.
Yeah,
And we
that's
thought
it.
Yeah. It was our first chase. That was 2 years ago. Is that the one you're thinking of? When we were at the 3-state marker and we went down the road a little further?
No worries, Jared. Dinah made it on a Discord too. Cool. Sweet.
I know what you're talking about, though, Dad. These cows, like, literally, you could reach out the window and touch them. They were that close to the car.
Yeah, we had the ones in North Dakota were like that, remember?
Mm-hmm.
I was yelling at
Remember
him.
we come across that one single one in Nevada when we were going to Area 51?
Yes.
Mhm.
Just the 3 of us.
Someone stole my bingo card.
Who stole your bingo card? Want me to call for backup?
I had
Let me call the bingo Betties. They'll get it you
Might be
taken
in
care
the
of.
lake with Pez's bike.
Yeah, remember when I was yelling at the cows? Run for cover! There's a tornado coming!
We have video of that.
Oh, Ghost, did you take something?
Oh, thank you, Fearless!
Wah, wah.
Dropping this donation faster than I'd drop everything if Papa B did a Magic Mike routine. Thirst for a cause.
Ah.
That's fun.
I am good.
Pez is crying. Pez, are you crying because your bike's in the lake? Want me to go get it for you? Would that make you feel bad, It's right. It's just right out there. I can go fish it out.
Come on, KP. We got the BZ to go where we wanted now, but it's starting to come back up.
Yeah, KP of 8 an hour. Where? When?
It's been an hour.
It's been well over an hour.
Yeah, we're at midnight 23 now.
Yeah, right.
midnight 23.
We're down to a half hour of that 2-hour window that was supposed to be awesome.
Pez said go get his bike.
All right, I'll go get it. Hold on. They're gonna kill me, kid.
Let me get a picture here.
Randy's sending us pictures.
Yeah,
He might be sending pictures from the roof.
Randy's sending pictures from the roof.
A little dirty, Pez.
Come on.
How's the spike looking, Dad? Is it here yet, or?
Oh yeah, no, it pretty much is going with what they said about the 11 to 1. So we're like 3/4 of the way through it.
Crap.
It's gonna fall flat. This is what happened the last time when we were here too, Mom. Remember that we were waiting for that one spike and it never really materialized.
Here's the thing, Pez. We can give you your bike, and then even if it's pink, you can still just spray paint it, whatever color you want.
Right?
There's Randy. Randy's on the roof. It's all cold up there tonight, Randy. We'll invite you in for the warm up. Oh, I'll put up my window. It's cold. My hot chocolate's not hot anymore. It's cold chocolate.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's waving hi to each other in the chat and the Discord.
Nah. I don't think. What you think?
Heck,
Huh?
that's an interesting color.
I don't think.
Not quite. Jen's going to get coffee. Okie dokie. Gotta get coffee when you can get coffee. Jen knows she's a chaser. She understands.
I'm jumping out to walk around a bit.
Oh, it's too cold out there. Shut the dang door. Shut the dang door.
Definitely getting the skies cleared out though.
Yeah.
Big time.
Oh, yeah, they did. Right above us.
Wow, I couldn't see any stars at all before. I see them all now.
I told you that smoke plume was moving out of here. Come on, baby.
Take a picture.
Come on, baby. Dude. Oh, I can't sing the locomotion song because we're not looking to storm. That's the only one we're going. It's going, come on, baby. Do the locomotion. So I sing the storms now when I'm in Texas. Or do the roar. Do the roar. There, your phone did a roar.
Quack. Same. I love coffee. I can't drink anything but Starbucks or Dunkin', though. I get heartburn too bad, but
Okay, Aaron. Hope we feel better, sir. We'll see you on the next one.
the BZ's coming back up.
That's
Oh,
Logan said I didn't see anything in the Upper Peninsula of Michigan. Betting Mel
The
didn't
speed
either.
slowed down. The wind speed slowed down.
What is it now? 773. Oh my god. I bet we're not going to see much tonight.
Coffee. I don't know.
Haven't heard from her.
Yep.
That's it. Haven't heard from her. Haven't seen her on. Nothing. You tried to reach out to her. And she didn't answer.
She did. She just said, I hope everybody's doing well. Told her to stop in and say hi sometime. She said her health is keeping her from doing that, but we've seen her do
Other things.
so
We don't want to talk bad.
nope.
It is
She-
what it is.
I think
We
she
got,
just-
we have all these awesome people hanging out with us right now.
Yep.
It's just a freaking pleasure when Pez is in the chat. Come on, Pez never hangs out this much with us. Still hoping he
Trebona's
comes.
another one. Trebona, we haven't.
Our
Nobody has heard from
Director of
Trebona.
Sarcasm. There's a couple people we haven't heard from.
Guess we won't get along. I'm a Starbucks person at times. Yeah, that's all I can drink is either Starbucks or Dunkin'. But I don't drink Dunkin' very often. It's always Starbucks.
So there you go, you and Jen. Like Starbucks. I mean, you have to drink coffee when you're out chasing, either coffee or Celsius. That's the things you got to drink when you're chasing. I'm a Celsius guy. I don't drink coffee. When I would chase with Davey, that was his breakfast, was a cigarette and 2 cups of coffee. That was his breakfast. He never ate.
Do you guys have any nonprofits that you would recommend donating to help with storm relief efforts?
Ryan Hall.
Or like any of the All for One Rescue, which is Logan.
Oh, or 606. Chris Hall.
Yeah.
He uses that money to get like campers and stuff to people that are affected. 606
Logan's
chasing,
really
or
trying to get
Logan.
his relief off the
We'll
ground.
help Logan out, yeah. Let him, he was in here earlier.
That Liquid Death, isn't that like the water? You can get flavored water or something.
I forget.
Jen said I have a coffee pot in my car. That is awesome.
Our safety officer at the fire department, we always jack him because he always a cup of coffee. Says, "Your coffee pot in there?" He's like, "Yep."
He always had a thermos of coffee.
Dutch Brothers is really good. I really like theirs too, but there's none
I
around
asked
here.
Denny the one time for a cup of coffee, and he said it was broke. I said, well, then what the heck?
Right.
Are you getting coffee? He's like, I have a special pot that nobody else can touch. I'm like, that's not
I've gotten
fair.
Scooters a couple times. It wasn't bad, but like any of the
What about
gas station-
Caribou?
Caribou, I like their coffee too.
Caribou coffee.
When I say I can only drink Dunkin', I guess I lied. But I can't drink gas station coffee. I can't do it. Sheets,
can't just run in-
especially Sheets, gives me the worst heartburn.
I just saw Scooters.
Did ya?
Yep. Little one.
Mine was
Operation
bright.
Barbecue Relief. That's a good idea. A Keurig.
Oh, barbecue relief? Ooh, I could go for some good barbecue right about now.
Intense flavored water.
Maybe I should go back to sleep. Maybe all the Northern Lights will start dancing while I'm sleeping.
It seemed like it ramped up last time we started drinking.
Done deal. Good night. Keep chatting, Mom. I'm taking a nap.
I'm looking here. -9.
Teasing us in it.
KP5.
-9, so went back
Speeds
down
back
again.
up to 800.
Yeah, it keeps fluctuating. Like, it's -9 BZ, KP of 5, wind speeds are 800. It just keeps because wind speeds were 773 last I saw on there. What the heck is going on? I guess it's going to be the time. If we see it, we see it. If we don't, we don't.
An orb at 1229. I'm gonna have to go back and look. Okay. Yeah, the KP's like holding steady.
Yeah, it says on our KP will be at 8 in 1 hour, and it's like,
It's been
you
2
lied.
hours.
Yeah, you lied. You know what's crazy though, Dad? Right above you, I can see the Big Dipper.
Yeah, I've had Scooters. It's not bad. A lot of people like Sheets coffee, but no.
I like the hot
I'm
chocolate
good.
because it's Hershey's hot chocolate. It's good.
All right, I gotta go back. You said at 12:29:10.
Huh? Smoke on Horizon.
Top middle screen orb at 12:29.
Probably Shooting Star, I bet.
What's that?
Could have been.
Someone said on their stream they saw an orb, but could have been a Shooting Star.
I don't know if it would have been in their view. The one I saw was like right up.
No, this was actually before you said you saw yours.
I can't see my cam. Can I see my camera?
No. No.
Okay, hold on. I'm looking. I'm back at the time.
Can't see it.
No. I cannot.
I do not see this orb. Oh, I see it.
Huh?
What is that? Whoa. Yeah, I don't know what that was. Come here.
I saw a weird light.
There's an
It-
airplane coming at
No, everybody
No.
saw this. This was like,
This was almost 10 minutes ago now. Like
So you go back and look at
yeah,
it.
look, come here.
7 minutes ago.
I can see from over here.
Watch right up here. There it is.
Oh.
It comes down. The heck? Did you see it?
Wasn't something reflecting off the windshield, was it?
No.
Yeah, where his camera is, it'd be hard to project something on the windshield that would look like that.
That was weird,
That
guys.
is real weird. Maybe we got an UFO. Remember what
It
time
was.
that was?
Yeah, it was at 12:29. Hold on, I'm going back.
On the clock, too, down the bottom.
Yeah, it starts at... That's too high up to be any headlights up there.
Yeah, for sure.
12:28.
Yeah, I can't think of anything.
54. And it comes down to 12:29:05.
Huh.
That was just a little bit ago, right? 10 minutes ago. Wonder
Yep.
was I outside? I don't think I didn't move anywhere that would have reflected or anything. I didn't agree.
The XP thing is something YouTube is doing now to see who has the most chats, does the most messages in chat. I don't know why people are like, oh, I'm number one all of a sudden. I've chatted the most. All right, let me look here. What are we up to? This is not good. KP's going up. The BZ's kind of staying steady. That's on one app. Let's check the other app. KP of 5. BZ minus 8.
You want to put your window up, Bob?
Mm-hmm.
Keep warm. Just getting back in for a minute. It's chilly out there.
Mm-hmm.
Right up on the storm.
I don't know.
Frustrating a little.
Yeah, you're right. It just appears and then disappears. It's kind of weird.
heading back up though.
What, the KP?
Yep. At
Yeah.
least on what you call it. Soft serve is heading back up. Ooh.
What?
The map looks better. The map's getting some oranges on it.
I did see that.
BZs and eggs.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't a car either. Not in that area. Because I didn't see it.
Now, the only crap thing is the stuff that Steph sent us.
Yeah. That was a while ago, though.
Well, but I mean, that's the thing. When she sent it to us, everything was on the upswing. Now everything's on the downswing. I take that back. They're turning again. Need to jump. Need to jump.
What in Scientology was that?
I'm trying
Is
to
there
think.
smoke or clouds directly in front of you? No. It is clear skies.
There is smoke on the just above the horizon.
Not
Okay.
straight out ahead, is there?
Yeah, when I take my picture, there is. I showed you.
But it's pretty thin. It's not like a thick cloud that was pretty low in the horizon. Like, you
Yeah.
can't tell in the picture, but
Yeah.
that was just above the cloud line. Yeah.
And what time was that?
12:29, well, 12:28:54 is when we started seeing it.
Huh.
What?
I don't know if it was something to do with my picture.
Why?
Because I took a picture at 12:29.
You think that light had something to do with your picture?
I don't know.
What? How would that happen? Someone said it looked like it had an ember falling straight down. Makes no sense. But it wasn't like fast moving.
I took
Kinda
two
weird.
pictures at 12:29. How weird is that?
But it started at 12:28:54.
Yeah, and this doesn't give me seconds or anything. It just tells me. And that would have been 20 seconds at that time period. And I took another one at 12:33.
Try and take another picture. Oh, is it in your other picture? We didn't see it again.
Yeah, and you'd have seen it. Yeah, that's weird. The lights at in the video.
Did you take that with RAW?
Yeah, I did.
Weird. I don't know.
That was almost right in the middle, right?
Yeah.
So it was just left of the light at the boat ramp across the lake, right? So we go back and look.
Yeah.
It's okay, keep looking. It's all good. I'm okay.
There probably shouldn't be airplanes. That was literally right above the trees. But it could be. I don't know. If anything, I would think more of a drone.
crazy high.
You think it was?
Oh yeah, I just looked again. That's way up there.
So it could have been a plane.
Yeah, but why did it only show up for that couple?
Yeah, right. It's not like the smoke is thick enough that it would have, like a plane goes behind a cloud.
No, where that was in the picture, that's like. Wow, that's weird. I zoomed in on it.
Yeah?
That's just weird.
It gets real bright for a second.
Yeah, did you zoom in on it?
Yeah. And then it's gone.
Yeah, like I was almost thinking like a bug, could it have been a bug crawling? It does kind of look like a bug though.
What would reflect its light, though?
The dashboard lights and stuff. Can't tell if that's legs that it has. But why would it have got brighter too? That doesn't make any sense. I'm trying to think what I could try to recreate that with. I don't think anything would be like a reflection wouldn't be bright enough off of a little bug or something, unless the bug was like pure white.
And it just disappears. It's not like it fades out. It's just gone.
Like my only thought is like a little fast, you know, like a small bug that's fast moving came, like landed, crawled for a little bit, and then took off again.
There is no lightning bugs here yet. It is way too
But
cold.
it seems like it'd be too not bright enough to light it up that much.
Annexon, you know what else has legs? Aliens. Oh my god.
Yeah, well, that's a tough one. I don't know much explanation for this guy.
We've seen the Paulding light too. That's pretty crazy.
What's the ones in Texas? Marfan?
The Marfa lights.
Marfa lights. I do want to see those sometimes. Josh was close to where they were when he was chasing this year.
I think it could be a UFO.
I'm gonna try to see if I can recreate something, anything that looks similar. Now we're doing paranormal stuff.
Oh my gosh. That's not.
What? Was not what?
I don't know what your dad is doing out there. No.
Like I thought, except stainless steel, I figured it wouldn't reflect any light. So if you can't see that in there, you'd no way you'd see a bug crawling.
Did you guys see anything? I did not see anything. I've gone back a couple minutes. I'm not seeing anything. He really doesn't want to believe. I think that's the paranormal investigators in us. We try to debunk everything only because if you put stuff out there that say, oh my gosh, look at my ghost, people are going to tear it apart. So we try to debunk everything first, and then, you know, last resort, if you can't explain it and you can't recreate it, then we can say it's paranormal. Yeah, I haven't seen anything, hon. But I'm going to look at the KP and stuff here. And it's not getting much better. -6, KP of 5, which, I don't know. Well, the BZ's going to drop back down. The KP's going up. Not very much, but it is.
I don't think you can see me.
Oh, cool, Jen. Yeah, we have never investigated Mansfield. We've been there, but we've not investigated it. It's like $3,000 to investigate. Now you can, there's a light, but that's car lights. I saw the tail lights. They're up at the upper area. I don't know if you could even see that. Anyways, can you see that car in there at all, Chris?
That's what I'm waiting to see. I think it's right behind our map. Oh no, there it is.
Oh, you can see it?
Oh yeah.
See, I didn't see it, but anyways. Did it look anything like what we saw before?
No, but it's, when you look on the picture or on the video, it's super close to the light down here.
Oh, okay. So then what we saw was definitely
Way
in the
high
sky.
Yeah, here, look, Mama. See it? You can see it actually reflected on the lake, too, the car headlights.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's on the left there. So that...
But yeah, it's like $3,000 up to 30 people, which is still not bad, but I don't know. Our group is only about 10 people. We don't, and they can never get together at the same time, but we don't have 30 people that we know that would pay money to go investigate, that would know what they were doing. Yeah, that one earlier, like they said, there was no reflection from it. Weird.
True, too. It was pretty dim, too. Orb. They weren't lying when they said they saw an orb. I saw the light, I was baptized by it.
We've investigated a lot of other places in Ohio, though. Madison Seminary is one of our favorites. Up near the lake. Prospect Place. And the Ross houses in Ohio. Those are a couple of them.
We've done a couple different kinds of investigations in Salt Fork.
Yep.
Like kind of an all-inclusive, like looking for cryptids and for spirits.
That moon's going down. That'll help.
Yeah, that's gonna get rid of a lot of light pollution.
What?
That light was weird.
Yeah.
other stuff's doing.
Now it's saying you can't see it at all in the horizon or overhead. What the heck? Oh, the wind speeds have slowed way down. Not good. It's not looking good.
KP's going back up though. At least according to the...
Oh, cool, Jen. They caught an entity at the music hall in Cincinnati.
Oh, that's sweet. I'd love to do that place. BZ's going up. K, and so is KB.
Yeah, same with us. We have an entire DVR system, all the REM pods, K2 meters, MEL meter, EDI meter.
Yeah, why do we keep picking the most expensive hobbies?
I know, right? The Sally House, we have investigated there. That was fun. I'd like to go to the house that's across town. What is it, the 18...
begins with an M Manor.
McIntyre.
McIntyre Manor, yeah.
We've also done the Villisca Axe Murder House. We have done Goldfield Hotel. Other places.
Whatever the saloon was in Tonopah too.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
We had got some really creepy stuff there.
In the basement.
Yep. Oh, Aurora alert.
Aurora!
That's the first text message I've gotten tonight. Gonna be a 5 in 14 minutes.
Mine already says 5. Yeah, the Sally House, we didn't get too much there, though.
Neither did we in Villisca.
Yeah, the Villisca, we didn't get that much. Yep, Tonopah, we've... So the Goldfield...
What was it, Tonopah Liquor Company?
Yes.
The cemetery, the Clown Motel, and the Goldfield in Goldfield, Hotel in Goldfield.
It is a very sad story. I would have loved for something to come through there and tell us who the killer was. Oh, we did Lizzie Borden house too.
Mm-hmm.
Sensitive condenser mics? Like really looking for evidence? Or is it the goal to like make no, we don't make good content. We're not good people at that, but no, we use a lot of equipment and like different meters and stuff to see if there are any changes. Although a lot of our content that we have gotten, our evidence, there was nothing. Well, we had a really good REM pod hit, but I was using, we were doing the Estes method. So I had no idea any of this had happened because I was in noise canceling earphones with a blindfold on. No, I didn't have the blindfold on yet, but anyways, we had, and it's on our paranormal channel on the video, but Chris and Mars were asking questions to me, and I said something about we're trying to get through, And Chris said, that's what we want to hear. And we had a little girl's voice. So it was a disembodied voice say, it sounded like it said, I don't want to go. Waverly is #1 on my paranormal bucket list. Yeah, that was in Tonopah, Nevada.
See, Logan swears he saw Native American children. Jimble Thorpe's going out and see what he gets in Crawford County. Let us know, Jimble, because
We're not seeing
you're a
anything
little
quite
further
yet.
north than us.
But we do record,
Katrina's here.
not just for content, but just to make sure that we record evidence so that we have it. Let's see. What am I getting here for numbers now?
Tracy's going to bed in Iowa.
Good night, Tracy.
Thanks for hanging with us. We enjoyed having you too. Sorry we didn't find anything yet. It'll happen when we all go to bed. Just like last night.
We went kind of around the Superstition Mountains, but we didn't have time to go up through. The coolest place I think we did, and it's not all about ghosts, but the land, was the Bradshaw Ranch. That was so weird.
The Bradshaw Ranch, and what was the Native American reservation up in... Was that in Massachusetts? I think it was.
Oh yeah, I can't remember what the name. It's in the triangle up there.
The Bridgewater Triangle.
Yes.
It's in it, and it's a... It's ceremony grounds that they have on a Native American reservation up there. And man, we had some weird stuff happen there. We heard voices and... Yeah, Bradshaw, we
saw the strangest thing in the sky.
we saw all kinds of... I'm getting chills thinking about Bradshaw
Yeah.
again. We booked it out of there after it started getting really weird, and we were like, yeah, we need to go.
There was another group that was down there, but they actually went into the ranch, which we will not do, because there's a fence up and it's no trespassing. We won't do anything like that unless we have permission. But we stood outside of the fence and we saw this thing go across the sky. At first we thought maybe it was the space
Starlink.
Starlink.
But instead of being in a straight line, it kind of rotated across the sky.
And it was like...
came and went.
Yeah, and it was like almost undulating and
yeah.
snake-like. And it wasn't all like lights. Some of it was like long lights,
And almost
like a
kinda
long light.
hazy looking.
Yeah, it was.
Almost like a nebulous cloud. But did I see the phantasm sphere before or after we saw that?
Before.
Because I still had the thermal camera out.
Yes.
So I was just looking around where we were standing with a thermal camera, and if anybody knows Phantasm, the movie, I swear I saw one of the spheres go buzzing by me. And unfortunately, I wasn't recording at the time. But did I just hear voices outside?
I did not.
Maybe it's because we're talking about all this stuff.
Maybe it's the Canadian geese.
I swear it sounded like somebody talking. Oh wow, Logan had lots of stuff happening in his mom's old house. That's crazy.
We've had some strange things happen at our house. But we have an ongoing thing. I bought this old wooden flask at a flea market because I collect beer steins, like old German beer steins. And this wooden flask was like a flat-faced, and it has like all the coat of arms from Switzerland on it. And I have it, like all my beer steins on top of our kitchen cabinets. This thing we have on like a corner cabinet on the top. And we would come down in the morning and it would be pushed way back or turned sideways. It would move everywhere. So I put powder down under it. It's still up there because I'm like, it's on top of the cabinets. No one can see it. And there are drag marks all through that powder. It's crazy. What?
Thought I was hearing it again. I was just trying to keep up with everybody that's talking too. Night, Millie. If you didn't.
Good night,
leave already.
Millie.
Sleep good.
Have not been to
Morning,
that
Derek.
cemetery, no.
Panic said he's going to go back and compress the audio when I heard something. He heard a lot of noise. Josh didn't. I don't think Josh made any noise.
I'm awake.
No, it wasn't that you were awake, bud.
Huh.
We thought we heard voices. And Panic's checking out the audio. And says he
There's a
heard-
lot of noise on the mic because of us talking, I think, baby.
Yeah. Randy said just him on the roof. And now he's making noise.
We haven't seen anything like that light again. It's so weird. That's a place we just went on at the end of our chasecation. We went to the Dead Children's Cemetery in Huntsville, Alabama.
Playground.
Or playground, I mean.
But it's
not
right at the cemetery.
Yeah,
That was the whole point of the playground, supposedly.
but we didn't get anything there.
Thought I heard a voice there, too. Maybe I'm just hearing voices. Deborah's in here saying it's dark. It is dark.
Panic, I wonder if you could take that disembodied voice video of ours and compress it and see what you hear. Nope, I just heard something. It sounds distant though. Like people yelling. There could be people at the marina or up on the hill watching for the
We
lights.
have had a couple cars go behind us. What's our numbers look like now?
KP of 5. BZ is -5.
Not bad.
Here, let me get to it and I'll tell you the title. If you go to our paranormal It is Faye West Paranormal. I'll put that in here. That's the channel name. It's like I said, I'm all about debunking stuff if we can figure it out. But we tried to debunk that. Chris went out on the street and started yelling. We could barely hear him. But then he came up on the porch and he had to like yell really loud for us to even hear him inside. Because the front room we were in doing this Estes method is right on the street. But it was like midnight. And there's not going to be a little kid walking down the street at midnight or coming up on the porch of the house. Let me see what the title is. It's under videos, and it's disembodied ghost child's voice at the Ross house. Hey, thanks for the sub.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Okay, Jared.
All right, Jared, thank you. We'll talk to you in a little bit. Papa's going to get back out and walk around a little bit and look up.
Check the skies. What we came
See if I
for.
can conjure up another light. I can't imagine it would have picked anything up from my camera. I didn't go out in front of the vehicle and take many of the pictures.
Even if it was an IR light, it would have to reflect off something.
Well, yeah, that camera's not going to pick up an IR light. Weird. So weird.
Come on, KP. Nothing good is happening after midnight. This might be a bust for us. I'll be back in a second too, guys. I'm gonna go out and see what I can see. I'm gonna stay out of the mud. I'll listen for coyotes. Maybe it was a coyote you were hearing. think it's gonna be a bust, guys. No Aurora. I'll get some sleep, Suzanne. We stepped out to snap a couple pictures and we don't see anything. We have to do laundry yet for work. Yeah, but the KP's going back down, the BZ's coming up. So I think we're gonna pack it up and head home. But you're welcome to ride with us. Yeah, right? Not a total bust. Yeah, you might be able to see it yet. It might happen later, but I don't think we're going to stay out that late. We have to, Josh has to work in the morning, but we got to do laundry yet. That is a boat ramp across from us, because we're on a lake. Good night, Suzanne. We're going to get Josh in the back seat. He can sleep on the way home. Papa will drive. Good night, Dinah. Thanks for joining us tonight.
Sorry, it was almost. Still had fun though. Whoever wants to is welcome to join us for the ride home. I think about 9.5.
Hello, everyone that's just joining in. I think it's going to be a bust for us.
If something happens on the way, we'll stop. We've got a couple spots along the way that we've stopped before. Remember, Kristen was our good luck charm when it comes to this.
Yeah, good night, everybody that's leaving. But we're going to be on for the ride home if you guys want to chat. Jen's going to go look at weather models. Perfect. Never know what we'll see on the way home, though. We've seen some crazy stuff before.
What's
Like
that?
the guy walking down the road on the highway that one night,
Yeah.
coming home from here. Yeah, you still might see it, Log and Dog. Panic's got it clean. It's a man and a child or high frequency female. Huh. Can you figure out what it's saying?
See that? I did hear something.
Oh, are you talking about here
What are you
in the
hearing,
car?
What's that?
What are you
boss?
hearing?
We heard voices and
Or is she talking about from the paranormal video on our channel?
Yeah. Hey, boss, you want to take up the back seat?
Yeah, I'm gonna switch up.
Yep. We're gonna take off. Everything's on a downtrend now. We got close.
Which one,
kinda
Panic? Was
figured.
that the one on our paranormal channel or what Papa was hearing?
Don't try not to just.
The video.
I won't.
Either call somebody for help or call some money squirrel. Call some money
Can you put
squirrel.
your phone up on the mount? Go ahead on the left mount.
Yeah, I will.
Already I'm back. Just had to take a minute. Had some crazy stuff happen. And many times, most all been good.
It's all good. Welcome back.
We're gonna get the sleepy boy home so he can get more sleep for work.
They put it in AI transcriber. And it says, oh my God, but didn't say what language. There's no way it says that in English. Yeah, I don't think that's what it says.
So you're gonna have, for the headlights on the left knob is where you want to turn them.
Okay.
If you put the car in drive, it'll take it out of park for you.
All that fancy stuff it does.
Oh, put it in Discord. Sweet. Check it
We'll have
out.
to stop
right
at the
now.
loves. Or the loves, yeah. Jesus.
The sheet.
Sheets. Because I'm going to need another drink other than my hot chocolate.
Oh, you need gas too, huh?
Yeah. Excuse me.
Oh, that'll be great. The old sleepy boy problems.
I feel better though.
At least you do.
At least it doesn't smell.
It will.
At least it wasn't like complete like chocolate milk. Just imagine if I drink freaking Gallagher's milk.
Look at the fog on the lake.
Oh, that's crazy. You guys see that?
Lake
Now, are your
Michigan.
driving lights on all automatically,
They
Joey?
should be, yes.
What turns them on and off? Is that the
I don't
little?
know. I've never really turned them on and off. I
That's
think
what
on
it.
the
You know, it's this little, the little like twisty switch that's in the middle of that where your knob is.
Okay.
Like you can get your thumb and your middle finger on
I
it.
always leave them on.
Yeah, I like them because they do light up the side yard, the sidelines. Here's your hat, bros.
Oh, thank you.
It was just kind of blocking my view.
Said it sounds like a kid's show or something. Or a commercial. Because a man and a child saying the same thing at the same time.
Weird.
That's so weird.
The fog on the lake must be the little bit of warmer.
The water is warmer than the air now.
Right now, yeah.
Alright, I think I'm good.
I'm sorry, Jared. We're weirding Jared out. Yeah, if you want to send it into the Discord on the Paranormal channel, I will definitely listen to it. Uh-oh, Clay's here. What are you doing up, Clay?
Probably had to go tow something.
Go back.
I think I got everything.
Smoke on the water.
The only thing that was out was the tripod.
Yeah, it should be.
In 800 feet, turn right onto Marina Road, State Park Road.
Melanie had the Aurora in southwest Minnesota.
Nice. Oh, yeah.
She had some pillars.
Take the next right onto Marina State Park
I know.
They definitely had more to the west. I was looking at the map and it went down into like northern Missouri and stuff.
Why are we getting screwed this year?
We got it all last year. It's like you had
So did they.
miles.
Not fair.
I'm up because I'm not sleeping.
Clay. We'll see how it goes with stop signs and intersections, Clay. Papa B's driving the tick.
You have to get gas for them.
Yeah, twice.
You don't have to give it twice. Just give it the once. I can fill it up again tomorrow. Top it off.
Candace is still here. Sun
You know
just
what,
went
maybe-
down.
I'm gonna hold off on grabbing it up here. I'll see how far I get.
Don't push your lock.
I won't push it, but I got a 110-mile range.
Alright.
So, and it's going up actually.
That's a lot more ballsy than I am.
Well, but I got places to stop all along the way. Is it? Watch it start coming down. we got the park in New Alec if we need to swing in.
Randy said, I hear people talking.
Uh-huh. Well, I might stop, get another drink or something.
Where is my Pepsi?
In the bag in the back.
Any chance you could hand that to me, Josh, before you get back to sleep?
I'm awake for a few now.
In a quarter mile.
Gonna
turn
go
right
out on a
onto
limb and
Railway
say it's a
Road.
disembodied audio of a Dora the Explorer clip.
I was like, why is my butt so
Uh-oh, Clay
Beating
said,
on.
watch the stop signs. I got me a bat now.
What's that fancy place?
Take the next right
It's
onto
weird
Glendale
because
Lake
people
Road.
have reported that there was a child spirit there, and they've actually gotten pictures of an entity, but we have gotten
Continue on
2
Glendale Lake Road
separate
for 3 miles.
audios of a child's voice there. So we're pretty much thinking that it is a bust here, although it does look like the numbers are getting better again. But we're gonna drive towards home. If they get better, we'll pull over. There's an area we can pull over on our way home to stop and look. Are we out looking for spooks? No, we were looking for lights. The aurora.
We just got talking about space.
Yeah, we were just talking about. There's Goose. We were looking for you earlier.
Your family was like yelling at us across the lake.
I was yelling back.
Okay, Panic, that would be awesome. Went back down to -8.
Of course it did.
The KP's still at 5. I don't know. I don't get it. Just not meant to happen tonight, I don't think.
At least not in this area.
Here's the thing. They're saying it couldn't happen here. What did everybody else say? Twilight or the wee hours of the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll be home. We have to do laundry yet.
Do you need some stuff done too, or
Huh?
you need some laundry done too?
I do.
You get all that stuff first.
One has 5 toes, but it's not your foot.
Somebody else's foot?
Huh?
Clay on a busy night?
He said, hey Mel, what has 5 toes, but it's not your foot?
Who said that?
Clay.
Clay. Clay's night. That's what my bet is.
Clay said, it's my foot.
What's going on at the school? at what time?
It is 1:30 in the morning? That's weird.
Or could it be a sports team? No, I don't think.
School should be like out.
Some schools are still in sports at least.
Could it be a late prom?
I doubt it.
Something?
There wasn't that many cars in that long when we come by.
That's really weird. That's why I kind of was feeling like something was going on, that people were getting picked up.
Yeah.
But there shouldn't be any really sports or anything. Or could there be?
There's still some sports about
Like
doing state sports. A lot of girls softball.
Could somebody wonder if they were away for a tournament or something over the weekend and it must just getting back, or
might be. That's possible.
Yeah.
State championships and stuff.
Yep.
Go ahead.
In a quarter mile, slight right onto Pennsylvania 36 North.
State.
I can hear a guy's voice kind of too. But yeah, it was like very echoey.
36 North.
And to me, it sounded like it said, I don't want to do it. What is this?
In half a mile, continue straight onto Mickey Avenue.
You know what the ding ding was? Ice possible.
Really?
Yep.
You know what, Mother Nature? I'm tired of your crap.
39 degrees.
Wow. And on June 2nd.
Yeah.
Wow. Are you kidding me?
And we're just still at the kind of the beginning of the night. So I bet you it gets down close to freezing, I wouldn't doubt.
With the frost and that coming in, I bet.
What, does anybody need the sheet stop right now?
I mean, I need a drink eventually.
Do you want one now, or do you want me to go a little bit further?
Wherever you're getting fuel.
Because I was going to wait and get fuel a little closer to home, maybe.
You ain't going to make it far, though, I'm telling you. You think that tank's going to last. When it gets down below 100 miles, it drops fast.
I got like a sheets every 10 miles.
600 feet, turn left onto Fifth Avenue.
Okay, they want me to play that again.
Yeah, so this is the voice we caught.
Turn left onto Fifth Avenue.
It still wants me to turn at the light.
Here. Okay. I don't want to do it.
Slight left onto Park Avenue.
I don't hear that. Something for it? Pop running for it?
Something do it.
Man, when it comes to hearing things, you and I hear completely different.
Slight left onto Park Avenue.
I'm too sleepy to tell what the hell it says.
Well, we've been listening to that over and over, but that is the cleanest I've ever heard.
Yeah.
Continue for 4 miles.
Oh, Randy's gonna. His birthday is June 3rd.
Uh-oh. Have to send a birthday cake to the
We
roof.
are 65 at 138.
We're going to send Randy a birthday cake to the roof.
Yep. You guys got nice weather down there.
Although, Panic, I like your profile picture. It's from The Breakfast Club. My favorite movie of all time. That was crazy. Well, Mom don't want to do it. That's what Marla said. Ghosty said,
That
I don't want to
sounds
do it.
funny.
Okay.
I hear I don't. Something for it. It's happy birthday, Randy.
Happy Happy early birthday.
I'm gonna listen one more time because thank you
I'm
for
not getting either of you cold up there with the window open a little bit.
No, we're
You're
fine.
I'm sticking my head in front of it. It feels actually kind of feels really good.
That voice, Jared, that was at the Ross house. So the story is, I was under Estes method. Estes method is when you put on noise canceling headphones and you listen to a spirit box and you just shout out whatever you hear come across. And
A spirit box is basically an AM/FM radio that scans through the channels, and you can pick the speed and everything.
there goes a bus, I bet, to the school.
Yeah,
Maybe a band thing too.
yeah, something that they were away for the weekend. I
I'm
bet.
telling you, it probably was I think there was a softball state tournament this week. I think state championship for this weekend.
Might be it.
They were talking about Indiana was involved and a bunch of West, like Greensburg Central Catholic.
Gotcha.
So, yeah, it scans the AM/FM frequencies really fast. And it's said that spirits can manipulate the white noise to talk through. So, I'm under this, and it's almost like you're in a sensory deprivation, and I can hear whatever's coming through, and I just say it out loud. So, but I can't hear anything else that's being said in the room because of the noise canceling headphones.
That was probably my Mountain Dew bottle fell.
So people can ask questions
It's all empty.
and you try to see if anything answers the questions. Well, I heard a full sentence say something like they're getting through, and I didn't know what anybody had asked or said, but Chris said something like,
That's what we want to hear.
yeah, that's what we want to hear. And then that voice came through, and they could hear it out loud. So it
that's
wasn't
not
like
an EVP.
an EVP is electronic voice phenomena, which means people can't hear it with their ears, but it's recorded on a piece of equipment.
That would be considered a disembodied voice that we heard.
Yeah, so, and it was like midnight, so it wasn't like there's kids running around outside. Now that front room does face the street, right along the sidewalk, but Chris tried to debunk it. He went out on the street, came up on the porch, and he pretty much had to scream for anybody to hear him.
And you could go back, we were doing a live, so you could go back and watch the whole thing if you wanted to.
I'll go.
I'll go.
So yeah, we can't explain it. We tried to, that's what we do when we investigate. We try to debunk stuff because anybody in the public or other paranormal investigators, they'll rip your evidence apart trying to come up with reasons of what it could be or what it is. Because there's a lot of people that don't believe, and some people come up with the most asinine reasons for things.
But there are a lot of people that fake stuff too.
Yes. So I get it. So we will try to debunk stuff, even to prove to ourselves what we heard or saw or witnessed. We want to make sure that's what really happened. Like when we saw that light on the live, could it be a plane? Could it be car headlights? You know, could it be something reflecting off the smoke? That's what we try to do, and it didn't fit any of those, but and that very well could be panic because, I mean, there weren't any children in that house as far back as we know, but people say they've seen child spirits there. But the initial owner of the house, so there's a few stories with this house. Some of them are really weird, but understandable. So
For 4 miles.
the lady that owns the house now, it was her father's. She grew up in that house. Before then, a couple lived there. They didn't have any kids, but they had a business where they raised, now get this, and this is proven, there's newspaper articles and advertisements for it, but they lived right along where the train depot was. People would get off, and that was the shopping district. So people would get off the train to buy stuff from like the general store, which the building next to this house that is attached to it was a general store at one point. The people that lived in this house raised chinchillas and then skinned them and sold the furs. But people would, back in the late 1800s, would buy, in the early 1900s, would buy the furs, you know, for like linings for gloves and hats and things like that. So, I mean, it's freaky and it's creepy and like not right, but back then that was what you did. But the lady that lived there then, she passed away in the house after falling down the steps. She actually hit her head, so she had a head bleed inside her brain and passed away. Her husband passed away from a heart attack. So it wasn't anything like super tragic or like not a murder or anything like, you know, what do they call that? Like a romantic story of what happened there. But the guy that owned the general store, another story, he, some say, belonged to the KKK. And so back when we've been there investigating like probably 7 times. But people say that when he was alive, he used to run around really fast. He was a real short fella. And people have said that they have seen his spirit like running through
was a
the building.
busybody.
Yeah. Well, now that building is an antique shop that the owner of the Ross house, her brother owns the antique store. So they're connected and you can investigate both. But they say the guy that owned the general store at the time was in the KKK. So Mars, our daughter's boyfriend at the time, he's Jewish. So we kind of used him as a trigger object in the basement, and he did the Estes method, and we got an EVP down there. Very weird. Chris was asking questions and asked the question like, we heard you like to run around upstairs. Do you come down here? And Mars and I were watching, we had this on the DVR, but Mars and I were watching the monitors for the DVR upstairs in the house. And we heard this voice say, never. And the camera's pointed right at her ex-boyfriend. His mouth didn't move. It was not him. It's not his voice. And it was definitely not Chris's voice. So they say that you can't hear EVPs, but it was on a recorded device. So that's how we heard it, but Chris never heard it. That's on our channel. It's in our best of video. No luck. We didn't have any luck with it tonight. The numbers were fluctuating. We never got a KP below 5. The BZ dropped, which was awesome. That's what you wanted to do. So we tried.
We're going to keep checking the numbers and stuff, and if anything looks promising, we'll stop and look.
The US 219 South ramp.
Ghosty should be in here. I think she's in here somewhere. I don't know if she got off or not.
US 219 South for 7 miles.
5. Easy, a -6. I will cry.
KP's still 5.
Yep. Easy's -6. The wind speed slowed down. Good night, Jared. Thanks for watching. Sorry we freaked you out.
Yeah, we don't mean to do that. Maybe the more you understand it with us and see how we handle it, you won't be as freaked out by stuff.
If you ever watch Ghost Adventures, we don't do any of that stuff. We don't freak out. We don't yell at spirits. Try to talk to them. They're
Yeah,
just
I mean,
people.
we've been stern with them when things are acting not nice.
Yeah, because you could get spirits that were mean people in life, and they
Yeah.
can still be mean, but we yell at them then, but we don't like try to like
Provoke them.
yeah, we don't provoke.
Boy, I wish I had headlights like this.
What's that?
Wish I had headlights like this.
Yeah. Oh no. Adam Lucio put 4 hours ago, 5 people struck by lightning in Dallas-Fort Worth area.
Oh no. Definitely no good.
Mom something. Mom don't want to do it.
What is all that other background noise?
I don't know. Yeah, that's weird.
Like he said, it almost sounded like a TV show or something, and like a TV on in the background. And there was nothing. Pretty sure it was dead silent.
Yeah, not all spirits are going to attach to you or are bad. We just see them as people that have passed and haven't quite been able to move on.
Fox?
And
Did
some,
you see that?
no, I did not.
Yeah, Fox just ran across.
And some hauntings are residual. It's like a tape player that has something recorded on it and it plays over and over and over again. They say like in Gettysburg, those are residual spirits because they don't intelligently interact with you. Oh, I'm sorry, don't have nightmares. It's all good.
Take the US 22 exit toward Blairsville.
Sounded like Josh saying he's not doing the dishes. Panic said, even if they attach to you, what else are they going to do? Let them party, you know?
Right.
We've never had anything attached to us. We do a cleansing before and after. And you just tell them, you need to stay here. You cannot follow us home.
Yep.
dear. Poor guy.
At least one, yeah.
Yep. It did.
Oh, the speeds have slowed way down to
Yeah, okay.
681. Minus 6 kp. I mean, minus 6 BZ. It's not looking good. Oh dear, dear. Oh, we gotta get milk.
She needs some milk.
Like they said, though, not all is lost. We got a weird light on here. We have to
Yeah.
watch on the big TV. Might be able to debunk it. I don't know.
That's a tough one.
Try calling up the deer.
Let our chat slow down.
If it wasn't residual and was spiritual, they were really, really trying to get your attention. I think so, because we've heard it twice. They didn't say the same thing both times.
Okay, I'm gonna stop at this sheet real quick.
Are you just gonna get gas here?
Oh, yeah, I'll top it off at home too for him. But he's right about his mileage dropping quick.
It's so weird.
Yeah, like 110
Sounds like
to
my Jeep.
77. We didn't drive no 30 miles. Yeah, I'm gonna keep gas. I could use another drink real quick. And we'll stop at the one at home and grab her something to eat, her
Is
milk.
this the one we stopped at when we got Xena?
Yep.
Yeah, those are all reflections from as we're moving.
Sorry, Matt.
300 feet, turn right onto Pennsylvania 271 South. Turn right onto Pennsylvania 271 South, then make a U-turn.
We're stopping to get the fuel and a drink. Maybe something else to munch on.
Turn right to stay on Pace Street. In 1,000 feet, take the ramp to US 22 West.
I gotta gas.
I don't know what could have been flashing in the back of the car that would have caused a reflection like that.
Yeah, I know what sheets we're at.
Especially since it moved.
I'm pretty sure we had a doggy with us.
Yes,
A brand new doggy.
brand new puppy.
Mama just
sold.
mentioned
8-week-old little
All right.
troublemaking German Shepherd.
I'm gonna be coming in too to go. Mom needs to go in or not. Or...
Is it too soon to get the milk here?
Yeah, I'll get it. I'm gonna top off at home anyhow. So let me grab that. Ugh. I don't know how you open those things. Does he have a button?
I have no idea.
Or is this like the push it? Push it guy.
Grandma B's disco lights.
Head west toward Pace Street.
I'm gonna say aliens even if it's debunked. I'm not saying it was aliens, but it was aliens. I don't know if Chris did it or not. I'll have to ask him when he gets in. Why does it look bad? Does look pretty bright. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change it back. I can't reach it, so I'll have to wait till he gets in. Gotta change the camera settings back.
Oh crap! So everything's super washed out.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Look what Mars just sent. New Year's Eve.
Oh geez.
It's coming out.
I think I got it fixed. Why do I have so much trouble getting this thing set? Cheese and rice. You all good? Alright, I'm rolling.
You don't have to get a balcony head?
I'm rolling the whole way over to here.
November 26th, Volume 1.
Oh, jeez.
November. Wait a minute. Volume 1, November 26th. Volume 2, Christmas. The finale, New Year's Eve.
So they're not letting you watch the whole season all in one shot.
No, they said it's going to be like movie length.
Where do you use your hickey plugged in, Josh?
What?
You're plugged over here
What?
for the phone.
It should.
It's not charging.
Oh, I got chills.
Oh,
I
there
can't
it is.
wait.
Okay, never mind. I was screwing something up.
They don't break my charger. It's like on its last
Oh.
legs.
All right. You need anything, Mama?
I do not.
Sure.
Yeah, you know what? Are you going to get any
So
food?
anything's need thrown away or anything?
You going to get food?
Throw this cup away too, Josh? Or?
Yeah, you can throw that away.
Okay.
Have your-
I can.
Can you get me some Pater bombs and sour cream?
Okay, need anything else? Drink
No.
or anything?
I'm good. I have Pepsi. Oh, yeah, it's better. Thank you. Sorry, Mars just sent me the trailer. It's been released for Stranger Things Season 5. I am so excited. I don't know if anybody else watches Stranger Things. Oh, I'm excited. Bye, Clay. Deborah's still here. So excited. So excited. Absolutely, Clay. We'll keep the shiny side up and the rubber on the road. Randy wants a cold can of Pepsi and a pizza. Candace watches it. Oh, they just released the trailer. All that other stuff you ever see on YouTube and stuff, people make it up and then it's like stuff from the past seasons. Nope. This is it.
Rest in peace, mankind.
Just wish Eddie would come back. Eddie from Stranger Things.
We have to kill
Can't come out soon enough. I said it can't come out soon enough.
Strange to think, huh?
Yeah. Feels like it's been 15 years since the first season.
Never got into it. Never
The
liked it.
KP is supposed to drop down to 0.67.
What's your app bearer saying?
I'm looking. The BZ still at -5. The winds are picking back up, but
KP's 5, KP's gonna be a 7. They never got to that 8.
nope. Just don't think it's gonna happen here.
No. More than likely.
Oh, that's cool, Mel. It's always creepy to me to hear coyotes, but it's kind of neat too. Okay. Probably do it now.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I'll be back.
Okay.
In a couple minutes, but I'll try to make it quick.
Papa's inside sheets. He's waving at y'all. We ate at a little diner on our way up. Sheetz is known for what they call MTOs, made to order anything. They have hot dogs, pizza, subs, sandwiches, burritos, tacos, breakfast sandwiches. They have fries and all kind of fried stuff. Cheese sticks, onion rings, cheese curds. Let's see, hot dogs, hamburgers. Anything you can think of made to order.
I got you another Pepsi in case if you want a cold one, you put the
Oh.
other in the fridge.
Sweet. Thank
Taking
you.
care of the mama.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Appreciate that.
They've got some tater bombs in here for you too. There's your sour cream.
Thank you.
Sorry. Sorry. There's your bombs. Probably shouldn't be
No.
saying bombs on YouTube.
They don't have cheesesteaks though. They can make us a cheesesteak sub. It's not like Wawa's, but I'm not a Wawa fan.
Although we haven't had Wawa's in a while, so I give a little benefit of the doubt that.
We did that tonight. We did that.
What's that?
Giving a place the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah.
So we ate at this little diner.
That we used to eat at all the time.
Yeah, we ate there the night in October. We did a live stream of the Aurora up at that spot and ate on our way home when we had Kristen, my old partner. And we didn't have a good experience that night. But we always say we give a place, you know, a second chance because it might have been a bad night. And that night it was 3 in the morning, so they might not have had the best cooks on or whatever. Going up at dinner time on our way up was not any better. So I was very disappointed.
Probably won't go there again.
No. They were out of everything. And they're
For what
supposed
little they had, their menu actually got very small for a diner.
And like I paid almost $14 for hot meatloaf dinner, and the slice of meatloaf was probably maybe a 1/4 inch thick. That's it. One slice. The gravy was definitely canned gravy. The potatoes were boxed potatoes, and just not very good. The salad was just like
Literally like 3 leaves of lettuce, a tomato,
a
and that was
slice of
it.
tomato and 2 slices of onion.
Yeah. Very disappointing.
We got cheese sticks. They were not cooked long enough. What is going on here? People limping into the store.
That's an interesting family there.
Oh, she's a cane.
Yeah, but I think that person limping didn't have a cane.
Yes,
Yeah,
she
no.
does.
She does?
Maybe.
No. Yeah, she does. 2 people have canes. One limping also had.
Oh my god, Penn Station is one of my favorite sub places.
I
They're-
even rank Penn Station better than the actual places in Philadelphia.
Yeah, their cheese steak are so good. The grease will run down your wrist when you're trying to eat it. That's the perfect kind because you know it's juicy. It's not dried out. With onions and banana peppers. Oh, so good. Oh, there you go, Deborah. Is your leg feeling better now? Rest this. Oh, it's gonna slide. I need a drink.
Sheets is pretty busy with the truckers.
The cheesesteaks we like are at a place called Leo's in Philadelphia. I don't like those places that are like
Pat's and Geno's.
Yeah.
They've just turned into tourist traps. And they're really not that good.
Eastern PA, I think it's Bono's Pizza. If you can find one of those chains.
Yeah, we like Leo's, which is a single place. Can't remember. I feel like I was on the west side of town. And then my second favorite is Steve's.
What was the name of the place in Pittsburgh we used to go? In Oakland.
Mr. Was it Mr. something? Or no, Uncle Sam's.
Yeah.
Did Brent turn you on to that place? That was his. I think he got all of us going there.
Mm-hmm. Jim's is really good. I don't go to Pat's or Geno's.
Jim's? Well, I've never been to Jim's. I'll have to try it. Have you ever had Steve's? I like theirs. But Leo's was the best. Leo's is cool too because it's a little market. And they just have a little counter in the back where you get the cheesesteaks.
I don't even know if it's still open. Let me look.
You gonna look it up?
Mm-hmm. Maybe. Give me a second.
But yeah, Penn Station's definitely up there. Penn Station or Leo's I'd put at the top of my list. Probably Penn Station, honestly. For a chain, they do an amazing job. And then
Is that it?
yep. Still there.
Yep. Leo's Steak Shop. Voted best cheesesteaks in Philly and Delaware County.
For a reason.
Oh my God, you can get a large cheesesteak there, 18 inches. It's $24. Which
Wow.
really isn't that bad. You think about it. Because Penn Stations are like $14.
Yeah, and they're only 12. Price of food's just gotten out of hand.
They also make 3-foot and 6-foot hoagies with 2 days notice.
Probably because you got to order the bread. I would bet that's why they got to get a couple days notice. sorry you guys got to stare at the sheets for a while. But I sympathize with Josh. I know how that is. Usually happens to me right when I'm getting on a storm.
What did you get to eat?
No, I'm gonna get a chocolate milk. I'll have to get up to Altoona sometime.
There you go.
I wonder if they ever rebuilt that big sheets up there that we always said looked like this, like an airport inside, but weirdly shaped in that compared to these ones now. I remember when they first built this one. This was one of the like angled style where the door came out the corner. When with the white block, like what Newstadt and Greensburg were.
Might have fell asleep in the bathroom.
Either that or he's playing on his phone. He has a tendency to do that. I have to say I'm guilty of that sometimes too. You're trying to catch up on like notifications and stuff and don't realize how long you're in there. Like, oh, I'm just gonna look and see. And get these notifications cleared out. And then by the time you do, you're like, oh, crap.
There's Mars.
It's a half
How
hour.
much longer y'all gonna be out?
Well, we're on our way home. So we're waiting on Josh at the bathroom, but we're an hour from home.
And then we have to stop and get milk and food for you and
Top off the gas. So figure an hour and a half or so. You'll have to give us what you want your order to be.
here.
It has to be sheets, that's all that's left open now.
I'm so tired. I'm sorry. You know how it
I
goes.
thought you were the all-night girl. Yeah, as soon as Josh gets out here, we'll get on the road. And I don't know about the food tomorrow because I don't know when we'll get it.
What food tomorrow?
She said you just want to get it for me tomorrow instead of tonight. There he comes. On the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. What up?
We're good.
Ready to roll?
before work. She wants you to run up and get her something before work. If that's what you want, that way we won't have to wait for food tonight.
Love how Mom's volunteering me. It sounds like something that the person who goes to work 2 hours early could do.
I can.
Okay, look at me. I'll be at work.
We can do that.
Turn right onto Pace Street. Take the ramp to US 22 West.
I'm actively falling asleep.
That's awesome.
We were waiting and waiting for these northern lights to show up, and they did not.
Bunch of jag-offs.
When I was waiting for the food, it was going quiet.
Yeah, I saw.
In 800 feet, merge onto US 22 West.
Well, you win some, you lose some when it comes to these too. The West won early yesterday morning.
Yeah, and you say, oh, we got it last year. Well, so did they.
Yeah.
Continue on US 22 West for 40 miles.
Yeah, but I'll tell you what, some of that stuff we got in October was like, and in May.
We got good storms here, but like I said, they did too. They had it all over the country last year.
Yeah.
This year, I think it's more angled. But just the West is getting it more not. It got us out. Oh well, whatever.
That's all.
That's what we wanted to do.
Good night, Mars.
Night, Mars. We'll see you tomorrow.
Oh, very cool, Deborah.
I think Josh's inside of his windshield needs washed.
And what?
I think the inside of your windshield needs cleaned.
Yeah, I think it is. I gotta sit down. I gotta get top and do it.
Man, it's so weird right here, like, because I remember how this valley was and everything, how level this is now. This used to be a real deep valley you'd go through, and then you'd go up the left side of that building there. And this was old 22 before they built this.
Back in the day.
I traveled this road so many times, going up to become
Penn State.
my honorary alumnus of Penn State.
I remember how long it used to take us to get there, and then they built this all, and it was like so quick.
Yeah, if you're really flying, you can almost do it in like an hour and a half, hour and 45 minutes now, and then you should take like 2.5 hours. 2.5, 3 hours you'd leave. Yeah, you and I traveled this road a lot together.
Mm-hmm.
Caving. Yeah, it's so weird compared to what it used to be. It was still the old road when I worked at Transcare too, so you had that 2-lane forever. And then
Oh, very cool. Deborah's son's driving to Pennsylvania.
sweet.
Deborah. Pretty late here, too. How are you doing?
Hey,
Yeah.
fine. Just enjoying the ride.
Not I. I was getting extremely tired. Well, what am I gonna do?
Mel's hanging out watching. Deborah's just talking away. You making up for not being here the rest of the evening, Deborah? Everybody else is falling asleep. So we did drop our viewers. They're dropping off like flies.
Well, it's like
And it's late.
almost 3 in the morning.
People gonna work tomorrow.
Oh, geez, yeah, it is. Well, everybody who is hanging with us, we appreciate you a whole bunch. Thank you, thank you. We'll just keep on rolling here. You can keep Papa awake.
I'm trying for you there.
E1's trying to snore, his roommate's snoring.
I can't do your car seats, Josh.
Sorry. Yeah, I don't know what it is about them. They're just not quite as comfy.
I don't mind.
As I say, you spent hours and hours and hours. Does Grandma like do anything with a pad or anything special, or so she don't mind them either?
Nope. No, she slept a lot in the car. On our travel days.
Yeah.
Or if we had like hey, we're gonna have 5 hours to get to the thing. She's like, oh, I'm gonna nap. I said, this is the time to do it. I need to be awake tonight when I fall asleep to the hotel.
Right.
I'm sure you don't have the energy, CG. You should have been sleeping instead of
Long time ago.
staying with us. We don't want you guys to ever feel obligated. If you gotta get some sleep, you get some sleep.
absolutely.
Right.
I don't think the trolls are gonna be on this time of the night. They're sleeping.
There were some on earlier, but we couldn't get on.
Mama Big Walk got them. She's sick of them. Just get me on them. I'll give them all kind of hell.
Yeah, same with us, Randy. Usually, our nights off. Some nights we stay. We got kind of into a decent pattern of normal sleep when we're on vacation. Haven't quite recovered yet.
Right.
Getting there.
Not Josh. Josh is tired 11 o'clock at night every night.
But
Get some sleep if you need to right now.
Huh?
Get some sleep if you need to right now.
Yeah. Walking around though, I kind of. I'll end up falling back asleep soon.
yeah, we're not gonna get home till 4.
Well, if you're gonna be up for a little,
Hard to sleep.
if you're gonna be up for a little bit, I can grab a little cat
So
nap
you
real quick.
both can grab catnap. I'm good right now. I'll let you know if I'm not. just the cushion of the seat itself just seems a little stiffer than what I like. Kind of gets the tailbone a little,
Yeah.
little tender. Sorry, tonight was kind of a bust, guys, but we did title it as such. We had a good feeling about it, but it just didn't quite make it. It tried. People west of us got some stuff. That BZ didn't pull quite far enough south.
Trying to figure out something you could talk to them all about.
I know, right? Good old Armagh. This thing has dual. Maybe you're like, why am I so hot?
Let's see, turn the left down.
Do you need me to turn mine down?
No, you're fine. It's got the dual. CG's still out putting links up. You need your eyes flushed out, Panic. I didn't see what you weren't looking forward to, though. I missed that part. Ghost is cooking dinner. That's so cool. As much as we talk about it, I'm still amazed every time. Oh, sorry, Panic. Yeah, I was kind of excited to see how the new camera settings worked for it and everything. But no such luck. Yeah, we got super lucky a few times last year. still real curious of what that was all about. It's so crazy how different this road is than when I used to travel it all the time. It was a very rural 2-lane road, up and down through valleys, all tree lined. Now you got this nice 4-lane. Saw the sign back a little ways at Laurel Ridge. That's the second ridge from our house. It's like the highest in this area, and then from there for the next 30 miles is the Allegheny Plateau. That's where we were basically all night tonight. And it's pretty high elevation plateau between the Allegheny front and Laurel Ridge. But yeah, you drop that off of Laurel and go in the valley between Laurel and Chestnut. It's not, here it doesn't go quite as low as it does south of here. And now right here, this is the top of Chestnut Ridge. We're starting to drop down. And this literally used to be like a super windy road with a bunch of hairpin curves. And obviously with today's construction technology, they basically built a giant ramp up the front of this mountain. So straight as an arrow the whole way to Blairsville. This used to take like 15 minutes, 20 minutes to get up this mountain. Now it takes 5. It's crazy. You better hang on there, Randy. I'll see you in a minute. He said, be right back. Must be jumping on the tailgate for a minute. Chestnut Ridge we always talk about. This is the face of it. We're coming down. Oh, yeah, what happened there? The camera was tilted completely sideways. Oh, thanks for saying something there, Deborah. thanks for telling me that. I didn't even see it. The camera's kind of hidden behind the notepad or the tablet. Ugh, spit it out here. You want to call it an iPad, but it's not. But it's kind of hidden behind it, so I didn't even notice it. That's what Randy was trying to tell us, and I didn't even notice that. You guys crack me up. Yeah, good thing all our drinks have lids on them, huh, Deborah? We'd have been losing that. Mama would have been all wet. It would have all spilled on her. There too, huh, Marla? It is now. It actually went down a little bit in temperature coming off that mountain. So up on the plateau it was 39. It was 43 between Laurel Ridge and Chestnut Ridge. Now it's 41. A little bit of warm air trapped between the two ridges there. Not too many vehicles on the road tonight now. Hi, dogs and cats. Marla had to make a bologna sandwich to get the dog in. That's awesome. Dogs and cats, we had a bust. And the title said boom or bust. Tonight was a bust. We got close to getting some aurora and it just didn't quite make it. CG heading out to be blinded. Well, good luck with that, CG. And again, thank you so much for all you do. I can never thank you enough. How much we appreciate you. Got that warm air moving up, infecting north. That's coming our way. Didn't get the whole sandwich on Marla. as we say, I always say we're back in our service area for the ambulance company we work for. So this is home turf. I actually worked and covered this area for 16 years out here. I liked it, pretty rural. Those places you're about 20 minutes to a half hour from the closest hospitals, maybe a little more. Even CG got the nicer weather. Hoping to be in bed before that yellow thing starts popping up in our sky. Should be good. Along this road. Probably talked about this before, but this road, claim to fame, used to be, it was 3-lane. So they would have said, okay, we're going up a hill now. This side would be 2-lane, where the other side would be 1 lane. But right at the crest of the hill, it would change over with no barrier in between. Just the lines on the road. So you'd be in the fast lane and the left lane flying up this hill, passing somebody, and the signage and the lines weren't so great. And you'd like get to this point if you're in the left lane, and now all of a sudden you'd be in the left lane coming at you. And there really wasn't any warning to it or anything other than the yellow line moving over, squeezing you over. But if you were too busy concentrating on passing somebody or something like that, you wouldn't even notice it. You'd be going head on with somebody at full speed. Shoot us an email requesting to be put on the list, or they're actually on the website. There's a button you can hit and it'll register you. Automatically, and you can control then what you see and don't get, blah blah blah. For the snoring, got some tired folks in the car. Oh yeah, no doubt, Randy, no doubt. We used to have some pretty horrific accidents on this road. The day they winded, put that barrier in the middle, that was a good day for us. We still get some bad ones on here, but not near as often. Now it's just people get on the wrong side because they're impaired or medical emergency or something. But yeah, the station I used to work out of is right down here on the left. I don't know if you guys will see it or not. I pointed out. It kind of pops out right here from behind the hill, but there's the lights on the left side right there. That's the station I worked at. 16 years. Actually, that station, I was only about 5 of it. We built that station and moved to it. I used to work at out of a Lions club. It's like one of those fraternity type clubs or whatever. This one out here puts on demolition derbies and rodeos for their fundraisers. Pretty famous and popular in this area too. But yeah, so the old station actually sat just off this road back here to the left at this red light. Make a left at this light, go about 100 yards and make another left, and it's that right back there. Worked there for like 11 years. Yeah, it was one of those things, like I said, that Lions Club owned the building and we rented it for like $1 a year off of them. Kind of those they gave back to the community by providing the ambulance a place to stay. You know what's funny, Ghosty? Josh isn't the one you need to give a hard time to. Yep, you are correct. Ghosty, do you have Lions clubs in New Zealand and that? I feel like that was definitely a lot of those came with especially the British and everything. So anywhere the British Empire was, ended up having a lot of those things. Yeah, these Lions clubs around here, their big thing was helping people with vision problems and things. Red makes some pretty freaky noises with those repaired sections. You can probably see in the video. Getting almost a weird beat. I don't know if you guys can hear that or not. It's pretty funny. Oh, awesome, Ghosty. Dogs in the wife store. to stand by. There is a halfway point between that station I showed you and then down here where we'll get off this road.
In 2 miles, take the Pennsylvania 66
have to
south
sit
exit
there.
toward Pennsylvania 66 Turnpike
There
to
was some
Greensburg.
times that crews sat there their whole shifts just because of the way it worked out. Yeah, this is all very familiar. This will be the exit we get off.
In a half mile, take the Pennsylvania 66 south exit toward Pennsylvania 66 Turnpike, Greensburg. Take the Pennsylvania 66 south exit, then use any lane to turn slightly left onto the Pennsylvania 66 south ramp.
That's any of you guys that hang with us often.
Use any lane to
Used
turn
to seeing
slightly
these
left onto the
roads.
Pennsylvania 66 south ramp, then use any lane to turn slightly left onto Pennsylvania 66 south. At the light, use any lane to turn slightly left onto Pennsylvania 66 south. Continue for 21 miles.
Yep, that 21 miles puts us getting off our exit from home. Get home and get the laundry in and go to bed. Although I have to get up and move the laundry. Again, thank you guys for hanging out with us for the ride home. We still got a good many people watching us. Make sure if you're just lurking in there, make sure you do hit the subscribe button and the like button. That helps us a ton. It doesn't cost anything. And then if you would want to support us any other way, there's memberships, and then you can just go to our link tree that's in the pinned chat. There's all kinds of donations and stuff in there. careful. They are, Mel. They are. How you getting home, Randy? You gonna hitchhike your way home from it? Yeah, we're all pretty tired. I'm doing pretty good though. I got enough energy to get my laundry done when I get in or started. Another funny story. I'm gonna fly out. I have a friend that's a pilot. He can fly out. There you go. Use the big bike. But yeah, funny story. Right here at this high point, right here, one night in the ambulance, I was passenger. My partner Renee was driving. We come up through there, super dark. And all of a sudden we see something like rolling across from the left side of the road. We're like, what the heck? As we come up on it, this huge thing's rolling across the road. I don't know how Renee kept the ambulance on the ground, because we definitely went up on two wheels to go around it. And like for the longest time we were like, what was that? What? But by the size and look of it, what little we saw, we're pretty sure it was like one of those like 1,000-gallon or 2,000-gallon round plastic tanks. You'd see like people store water on at a farm and stuff like that. It was exactly that size, and I think we saw the bottom of it rolling, but we're wondering if it snapped loose off the truck or something. But that'd have been a bad day if we hit that. Deborah's still hanging out, watching the final leg of the ride.
Randy too.
Yep, Randy's been hanging on the roof. Yeah, Randy, so they, from what I understand, as those need change, they're changing them from the white to the purple because the white was too harsh on the eyes at night, so they wanted something that was a little more subdued. So they've gone with the bluish purple. I know we have our bathroom light in our master bath. I just replaced with one of those light fan radio or Bluetooth speaker things, but it has a night light that's blue, because I guess that's a lot easier on your eyes, but you can see good. Yeah, it's not as harsh as coming out of the complete black and into that bright white. Officially back in our fire district. We actually passed it in a little while, about a mile or so back. Fast they want to go.
In 2 miles, take the Pennsylvania 819 exit toward Scottsdale, Mount Pleasant.
Yeah, I like using that blue light when I go in at night, going from complete black to that. But yeah, it has the blue light, you know, it's like a dull orange light. Both for night lights and stuff, easy on the eye and everything. consensus is we're just going to go straight home. No sheet stop for now. We'll stop later. Or, well, everybody will force Dad to go before he
Take
goes
the
to work.
Pennsylvania 819 exit, then use the left lane to take the ramp to Pennsylvania 819 South. Use the left lane to take the ramp to Pennsylvania 819 South, then turn left onto Pennsylvania 819 South, Porter Avenue.
Well, they must have seen us coming.
At
Turned
the
to like
light,
green
turn
for us.
left onto Pennsylvania 819 South, Porter Avenue. Continue on Pennsylvania 819 South for 2 miles.
Our sheets is almost completely empty. One car. Creepy little fog there. That's reading what you said there, Mel. That's crazy. I'm trying, buddy. I'm trying. Not knowing my kid's car, it's really weird how the headlights, the autos don't work that great all the time. And then you're trying to turn them off, and I don't know how to turn them off. Just past the Grand B's area of residence.
In a quarter mile, continue straight onto North Chestnut Street.
Yeah, this goofy thing doesn't know how to deal with this intersection down here. It's kind of weird. It's literally like a 5-point intersection,
Continue straight onto North Chestnut Street,
and this
then
thing
turn
doesn't know
right.
what to do. A 5-point intersection with railroad tracks running through the middle of it.
Turn right toward North Chestnut Street, then turn left onto North Chestnut Street. Continue on North Chestnut Street for half a mile. In 1,000 feet, turn right onto Pittsburgh Street.
Alright guys, when I make this right, I'm gonna start saying the goodbyes, and we'll be letting you guys go to bed finally. We appreciate you.
Wow.
At the light, turn right onto Pittsburgh Street.
20 minutes.
Yeah, that got you some good sleep for the ride home.
Continue on Pittsburgh Street for half a mile.
Gonna get your stuff and out so we can wash it.
Yeah. It's warm.
Alright guys, we're gonna say our goodbyes and everything.
Right.
Thank you for Mom's hitting bad things over here. thank you for riding home with us and everything. We really appreciate it.
We will see you on the next chase. Thanks for everything, all the
Yeah.
new subs and the super chats and everything like that today. And
Sorry we didn't get you any Aurora tonight, but
we tried.
it was still a fun time. I had a blast. Everybody was so talkative tonight. It was a good time. It made that time go by, fly by. It's like hard to believe that we've almost been on now for almost, what, 7 hours? So,
All right, we will talk to you guys all later.
all right,
Have a
guys.
good
Love
night.
y'all.